Hello arcade gamers, welcome back to Biggie D's Arcade. Today we're just doing a live stream of my Wii U. This is actually going to be a marathon. I figured, I've got so many games I want to show off. I've got nothing to do today, and we are in the dog days of summer here in Phoenix, Arizona. It's starting to get monsoon season here, so it's a little bit humid outside. I figured let's just stay inside, let's play video games all day, get through the month of August, so it'll start cooling down. Tomato Sauce is in the chat. He's saying, just saw your Fantastic Four short. You make me want to go see it. And I had no plans to. That's awesome to hear. Very good. Definitely go see it. Fantastic Four is an amazing movie. Would really encourage you to go see it. It's great. So let's get going. I've got a camera set up here too. I'm just sitting at my desk right now getting everything started. So let's turn that bad boy on. You'll also see my iArcade there in the background. All right. So I'm going to start by just showing off like some accessories, some games, things that we're going to be playing today, just kind of for an introduction. So I've got some digital games on here that I'd bought over the years. The Zelda, Wind Waker HD, Tekken Tag Tournament 2, Castlevania Virtual Console, which is I believe a Game Boy Advance game. Also new Super Mario Brothers Game Boy Advance game Virtual Console. I've also got the NES Remix, and I've got a Star Fox demo. The Star Fox demo is kind of cool because it gives you an idea how it works. I actually put a bid on that game for $1 with $5 shipping, and I think there's only like 5 hours left on that bid. So maybe we can check that out today towards the end, and we can do like a live bid or something if that's possible. I can bring up the website and we can try and win that one. I do have some big news. I won I did an offer. I offered a guy $20 on a game that's going for like $60 or $70, which is a Capcom Versus game, which was a Wii exclusive. And I won that, I found out this morning. So I got that for $20, and that should be here next week, but we won't be able to play it today, unfortunately. But maybe I can show you all that game as well, because we're going to be here all day. 8 hours. Supposedly these mics have 15 hours of time. We'll see. If it becomes a problem, we'll try and work through it. I will maybe have to plug in a different mic or something to make it work, but we'll get through it. But yeah, so this is my first time doing a marathon stream. We'll see how it goes. You guys let me know in there in the chat, is the audio good? Brooklyn Menace is here. Good to see Brooklyn. I also saw his post on the cigarette machine that he had won. The Be Me is here saying never had a Wii U. Looks fun. Definitely, make sure to make your voices be heard. I've got a poll going on right now. Do you own the Wii U? It's yes, no, or used to. And it looks like it's about half and half right now with 7 votes. So that's cool. All right, cool. So let me show you the games that I got here. I've got tons of Wii U games. that we're gonna, and Wii as well, that we're gonna go through. Some of these are light gun games. Some are just, you know, platformers, sports games, all kinds of stuff. So we'll just kind of go a little bit at a time with each game, see if we're having fun. We'll move on to the next one. Also got accessories. So I got this Perfect Shot, which is great for shooting guns. I've got a authentic Wii Motion Plus inside controller with the nunchuck. And then I've also got this awesome fight stick that I just got here, Wii Fight Stick. So we'll start with that because I just got this yesterday. And I bought it for Tekken, Tekken Tag Tournament 2. And then I also got that Capcom versus fighting game coming in. And I can't say the name. It's like Tatsa something. It's a Japanese name. But you guys are probably aware of what I'm talking about if you've seen that game before. So with this fight stick, it's interesting. You got the Wii remote that plugs into this, and that's how it recognizes the fight stick. And this is a Hori fight stick. So we'll start with that since I got it here on the desk and test it out here. It was working earlier. All right, let's turn this remote on. There we go. There, it's already, as soon as I turn that Wii remote on, it's already instantly recognized the fight pad or the fight stick. And you guys, let me know, do you own any of these games? Have you played any of them? All good on the audio, the Be Me says. Very cool, awesome. So we're gonna start with Tekken Tag Tournament 2 Wii U edition. This is such a great fighting game. It's too bad it's not available for online play anymore. All good on audio. Good. Very good. And your chat should be coming up here in a minute too as we get more. All right. And just look at how incredible the graphics are on this game too. Like whenever we get into it. Like I feel like the Wii U is still comparable to the Switch or the Switch 2 in graphics. This system was so ahead of its time when I got it in 2013. I remember playing like Call of Duty. The Call of Duty games look better on here than PS3. Now I had to, and I'll go through this story today, we got plenty of time, but I had to reset my Wii U because my storage had filled up and I couldn't manage the games anymore. I couldn't delete games, I couldn't move games. I put a portable hard drive on here. I couldn't move them to the portable hard drive, so I had to do a complete reset of the whole system. So I lost all my save data. But I had hundreds of matches in this game before. Fight stick works great. Tekken's always been one of my favorite fighting games. I love the style of this.
Get ready for the next battle.
For a 3D fighter.
You've got a date with death.
Sir Sega's here. Good to see you, Sir Sega. Pretty easy against the computer, like the first 7-8 rounds. I don't seem to have any trouble. Sir Sega says, "Yo, Biggie, how's it going? Never bought any Wii Series consoles. I went from the GameCube to the Switch. So see, I had a GameCube. I never had the Wii, but I bought the Wii U the day it came out because I was so PlayStation 3 heavy for all those years of the Wii. I completely skipped it. So I bought this system day one in 2013 when it came out. This fight stick's great. I got this off eBay from a guy in Anchorage, Alaska. He was wanting like 80 bucks. I offered him 40 and he took it. But it's in great condition. All the buttons are in really good shape. Not having any issues with it at all. I gotta get out of there. There we go. I love the tag team aspect of this game. Makes it so much more fun. Papa Brad's Gaming is here. Good to see Papa Brad. Good to see ya. Hello, Biggie D. Good to see the other gamers playing on a Saturday. Absolutely. What I was saying earlier is it's the dog days of summer here in Phoenix. It's hot and humid, and it's going to be like this probably for a few weeks. So I'm just staying inside all day today. When I say humid, it's like 25%, but that's really high here. Yeah, you just got to know when to swap out, that's for sure. That's a big part of it. Man, that was a great combo. No need to dump money into modern retro
Get ready for the
games
next battle.
or where it's at. Value per dollar, absolutely. All right, so now the chats are starting to show here. Doesn't look like the text is very good though with that background. Sorry about that. My first time doing this overlay. It's not looking, maybe it'll start showing up there towards the top.
Round 2.
I'd play this online when it was available to play online, and people would kick my butt. There's some really good people at this game. But the computer's not too tough.
You win.
I'm having fun with this new fight stick.
Lucky box.
Lucky box. Got some points.
Get ready for the next battle.
I love all the customization in this one too, like all the different outfits and skins you can have for the characters.
Round 2. Fight.
Yeah, this is making this game so much more enjoyable having this fight
Lucky
stick.
box.
It's how it was meant to be played with this.
Get ready for the next battle.
All right, now we're getting to the later stages here where it's going to get a little tougher. The B-Me says, I agree, Papa Brad, and V-Pin is the best value of all gaming.
Fight.
Man, first loss there.
Fight.
There we go. Got him.
You win.
Poor iArcade is lonely off in the camera. He gets some playtime. But yeah,
Lucky boss.
sitting over there in the background.
Get ready for the next battle.
All right, this may be the final boss.
Round one. Fight.
Yeah, I'm thinking if these mics only last like 2 hours, what we may have to do is we may have to like take breaks every couple hours for like 15 minutes, let them charge, and then come back. I think that'll be the only way. I'll just leave like the game in a track mode. They advertise like when they're charged, fully charged, they say 15 hours of use, but I don't think they last that long. They're even close to that. If anything, I got a bunch of other mics, so we can just do some troubleshooting and try different mics if needed.
You win.
All right. Well, I just ran through all those characters. I wonder if that was the end. Doesn't look like it. Looks like he's changing up his form, maybe.
Lucky boss. Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, final stage. Here we go.
Round one. Fight.
All right, so I think she changes into something else here. It's not over.
Round two. Fight.
Did I get her?
Final round.
Yeah, or no, I guess not. Get back. Come on. I think there's another form, though, before you can beat her. We'll see.
Lucky boss.
Grudge Gamers here. This is on the Wii U. Yes, sir, it is. Afternoon all. It's a hot one today. Absolutely it is. That's why I'm going to stay inside. Oh, I guess I beat it, so we're going to get to see the ending. "71 degrees here works for me." Yeah, up there in the Pacific Northwest, you guys have pretty nice weather, especially this time of year where, like, I noticed it's starting to cool off already for you guys. It takes till late October for us. Like, it'll be Halloween before there's a noticeable difference in temperature. Oh, thanks, Devastator. Nice Dallas jersey, go Mavs. And Brooklyn saying, perfect day to be inside gaming. Absolutely. All right. That's the game. So that's my fight stick. And we'll put it up for now because I don't have any other fighting games to play with this. I did order that Capcom Tatsunoko or something like that. This is a generic Motion Plus Wii controller. It doesn't work that great for like motion and stuff, but it works perfect for plugging into this fight stick. The other Wii remote I have here, this one's an authentic Motion Plus. Here, it works great. All right, we'll jump out of the game now. Let's see. So I got my Wii gamepad. Is it gonna let me out of here? Or is it gonna make me watch all these credits? Oh, there we go.
Over.
So I unlocked some stuff here. Right, let's go close software. What we'll do is we'll run through the digital games that I have on here first, just get those out of the way, and then we'll start going to the discs. And we won't spend that long on all the games. I just was having fun with that one. Let's see here. How do I turn this controller off? Let's see. Controller settings. Afraid if I hold down the power button on the Wii remote, it's going to turn off the machine, but we'll see. Oh, it didn't. Oh, it did. It did. So we'll put this up, put it somewhere out of the way. And then we'll load back up just on the Wii gamepad. And we'll switch to the Pro Controller, Wii Pro Controller. This thing is awesome. It feels really good in the hand. It's got a ton of battery life. Like this thing will have like 12 hours battery life, it seems like. Never dies. I think out of all the controllers that have ever come out, this may have been like my favorite one they ever released. I like how it's got the joysticks up here, kind of like up towards the top, and then you got your D-pad down here. It just feels like a Super Nintendo controller. Oh, nice. Papa Brad's Gaming was nice enough to donate and do a super chat of $5. I really appreciate that, Papa Brad. He says, have a great stream. Drop some scores on Retro Legends Arcade later. I certainly will. Definitely, guys, go check out Papa Brad's Gaming. He does tournaments every week. They're real fun. You just go to the link on his description of his live stream to join and post your score. The Garage Gamer says, cool, I didn't even know they made fight sticks for the Wii U. I knew that they made a couple of them, but I didn't ever buy one until recently. They have a couple. They have one that came with the Capcom Versus game, and then they've got just a Hori fight stick, and that's the one I got, was the Hori one. I paid $40 for it on eBay. Definitely recommend it. I guess now that I got it disconnected, I could show you guys up close what it looks like, because we've got plenty of time. We're in no rush today, guys. We're going to be here all day. So let me show this to you up close. So this is it. And it works great. It works awesome. The micro switches on the buttons are really good. The joystick is really good. I think it's sandwall buttons. At least they feel like it. Devastator Omega says, is your Wii U modded to plan? I don't plan on modding it. I may buy a second one to mod because I know it's really easy to do. But I do not want to mod this one because I want this system to last, a lifetime if possible. And I've heard modding it can cause issues, and they've had failures on them after modding them, after a period of time. So I don't want that to ever happen. Also, you never know. Nintendo may send out some updates. They may still send an update every once in a while. I still get updates every once in a while on this system. So I want to continue to get that. Also, the games have updates. You can't get them if you're modded. Brooklyn says, I still have my Wii U connected in my downstairs console area and play it with my Wii Light Gun games. I own physical on every Wii Light Gun ever made. That's awesome. Very cool. And we'll leave Papa Brad's $5 up there. I appreciate that. All right, so we've done that. Now this game here, I bought this game whenever I bought the system, right? And I'm just not a fan of Wind Waker. I'm just, even though this is an HD version, the gameplay is really frustrating. But we'll play it for a little bit so you guys can see it. And I've gotten really far in this game, but of course I told y'all earlier in the stream I had to reset the system. So I lost all my save data. So we'll be starting from the very beginning. We'll do like 10 minutes of this just so y'all can see it. I would love to get Twilight Princess HD. It's like $100 though, and so I bought it on Wii. We'll test this out too. So I got a couple of Zelda games on this system. Play with the Pro controller. It's got to be 4 Gs. Devastator says, Brooklyn Menace. Physical versions probably cost an arm and a leg on eBay by now, I bet. I've been getting a lot of games for like $5-10. I've been getting really good deals on some games. You just got to make offers, and you got to go back and forth with those offers till you get the price you want. A few of them are pretty expensive now. Yeah, there are some expensive ones. Like I said, that Twilight Princess is $100. that Capcom Versus game I got is going for like 60, 70 bucks. I got it for 20. If I could get the Twilight Princess HD for say 40, 50 bucks, I would do it. All right, can we skip this? Yes. So this is a HD remake. I never played this on the GameCube. And then I know this is available on the Switch now with the Switch 2 console. As a, you have to have their service to play it though. And so there's two screens, right? There's the screen y'all are seeing, and then there's this screen too. And there's, this is just like a menu showing you some stuff. And I think that'll become a map at some point in the game. And that's something the Switch still can't do. You can't have it docked and still see the screen like the Wii U allowed. That's what I still love about the system is the Switch can't offer that. I think Nintendo will eventually release like a tablet accessory that connects to your Switch so you can have an interactive screen outside of just the main screen. You know, something you can touch and interact with during the game. I think that'll probably end up coming eventually. But yeah, just was not a big fan of this game. The controls are just wonky. Like when you're moving around, it's just I've always thought it was a little wonky. But now, granted, I did play this in 2013 and kind of gave up on it. This is the new updated version, you know, with updates. Maybe it plays better now. We'll give it a chance here. Does feel like it's controlling a tad bit better than my experience before. And it does look good. And I got this Dell gaming monitor. This game looks incredible on here. Colors are really good. I may have to give this game another shot. Try and beat it. I've beaten almost all the Zeldas over the years. This is one I think I need to eventually beat. All right, so that's Zelda Wind Waker HD. Not gonna play that one long today. Wait, maybe I should save though. Let's see. This was one of the very first games I got for the system when it came out. Brooklyn Menace says New York Gunblade is over 100 and up. Oh man. And says someone posted that a patent wad found by Nintendo for a dual screen Switch. Okay, So that is coming then. Very cool. Very cool. All right, Castlevania. So this is a virtual console game. I think this was a Game Boy Advance game. Came out in 2003. I think they even released it on Switch as well. Like a game, it came with like a couple of games. But what's cool about this too, like you know how like they're bringing the games to the Switch, like Nintendo, Super Nintendo, now N64 and GameCube. You have to pay a service for that. I just wish I had bought these virtual console games, more of them, because you don't have to pay a service to play these. You know, you own them. Oh, Thor KC's here. Cool. Good to see you, Thor KC. He says, I still think they should let you connect Switch 1s and Switch Lites to the Switch 2 for use as a Wii U second screen controller. Collide even the 3DS games that way too. Absolutely. That's a great idea. Just let us utilize the old hardware as a second screen. They could definitely do that, but then they would probably lose money. They would probably think, oh, we'll just release another tablet or something and make more money. Devastator Omega says, I just wish Nintendo sold their GameCube library instead of behind a paywall. Absolutely. Let's see if I can move that chat over a little bit. Since I'm cutting off the screen, there we go. Yeah, that whole paywall system with the service, I mean, I like that you can do that, it's an option, but I also feel like we should be able to pay for the game to own them too. And there's just no option to do that right now on the Switch. You have to pay for the service. Monthly fee or yearly fee. I'm just not a huge fan of that. This game actually may play pretty well with that fight stick, since it's a side scroller. Come on, a lot of text, a lot of dialogue. I'm using the D-pad on the Pro controller for this one. I'll just run past them. Got a sword now? How do I switch? This little dagger I have is not doing much damage. I guess I gotta unlock something here. Oh, man. So there's Castlevania for the Game Boy Advance Virtual Console game. It's all right. Probably rather play it on the Game Boy Advance, honestly. All right, this game is excellent. Like, I remember buying this back when it came out, and it was okay. But over the years, my nostalgia for these classic NES games has just really grown. So now it's like, it's a lot of fun. Devastator says, I'm willing to pay, but they seem to force us to emulate. Mike Hawkert says, good afternoon. I still like collecting for the Wii U. It is still a good time to buy. Prices go up. Now, I think now's a good time to get games at a good price before they start going up and becoming collector items. Thor says, well, Nintendo, if you are listening, this is your opportunity to sell Switch Lites like they are the best Pro controllers ever. Do you even like money? All right, so it's cool. It's got 2 games in this. It's got this basically is just Super Mario Brothers 1, but played as Luigi. So let me show you that. So it's backwards, I think it is, yeah. They were doing some cool stuff with these games. It's weird playing it backwards. So weird going to the left. So this is the full Super Mario Brothers 1 they threw in with this game. Just a remixed version of it. There we go. Mike says, not a bad idea, Thor. All right. So to get out of this, I think we have to go back to the main menu. And we'll do some of the NES remix games, which I think is Mario 2, Mario 3. There's a Kirby game. Metroid, I think is one of them. We'll take a look. I like that splash screen too. It'd be a great wallpaper on your computer. All right, so what do we got here? We got Mario 3, Dr. Mario, Mario 2, Kirby's Adventure, and Wario World. And this is Remix 1. So this one here, you have to unlock the various games, or you can just go to the games like you like to play here. I've been doing a lot of these. So hit the block with the shell. Oh, that's simple. Press X and B to charge the meter and tap A to fly. Well, I'm running out of time. Let's try that again. There we go. Oh, we're collecting coins. So this is basically the idea of NES Remix. Very similar to that, what was that one that came out on Switch recently? NES Championship or whatever, Nintendo Championship. Basic, same idea. You guys remember Mario 2? I hate, though, how it stops you. Like, I would like to just, these to be longer. Defeat an enemy by... That was easy. All right, so you guys got the idea on this one. Basically just competition. This used to be very competitive when it was online. Obviously it's not online anymore. You'd want to get this for the Switch if you're into these competition short competitions like this. But fun one. Mike says, I still remember the summer of Mario 3 came out, spending all those weeks playing through it. I recall Nintendo Power having a really nice guidebook also. That's awesome. Yeah, Mario 3, talking about that game, that was my favorite NES game, like by far. I mean, the graphics were the best, most fun. Do like Mario 2 a lot, but Mario 3 was by far the best. Probably the best NES game to come out. All right, so what is this? The software represents game, okay. Do I have to play it with the game pad? I can't play it with the Wii controller?
Huh?
So it's forcing me to play it on here. I remember getting really far in this game when I bought this, and then I got frustrated, and I gave up on it, and then recently I came back to it, but then I had to reset my system, so I lost all that save data. There's a way to change the view. I know there is, because... Let's see here, options. Come on. On that little tiny screen, it's hard to play. This game looked really good for that DS when it came out though. All right, so there's Mario DS. It's hard to play on that little screen. That I would just rather play on my 2DS or 2DS XL. All right, so this is a Star Fox demo. I've actually got a bid going on right now. Let me see if I can bring up my bid to show you guys while we're live. See if I can manage to do that somehow. You can give me an opportunity to sit down for a minute too. Turn the camera off. All right. So bids, offers. Here it is. All right. Now you guys don't go bidding on this and outbid me now. All right? Because I'm winning. And when you guys see how much I'm winning this bid by, you guys are going to want to go in there and snag this out from under me. Don't do that. All right. Let's see. I'm going to show it to you though. Just because it's such, like if I can snag this for this price. Look at this. Star Fox Wii U. I've got a 99-cent bid with $5.49 shipping. It will end today at 5 o'clock. So it's going to end during the stream. So when we get closer to 5 o'clock my time, I may have to stop for a minute, pause, and because I mean I would pay upwards to like $3 for this game. It's actually pretty cool. Get that off there now. Thor KC says, how can you look at the Wii U controller and not see a Switch Lite and vice versa? I don't think you can convince me that I was the first to think of it. Mike. Mike says, I still look at the Wii U and see really, really big Dreamcast VMU. Devastator 1990 TMNT Trilogy films in 4K for $70 pre-order. Oh no, Brooklyn, don't. don't bid a penny more, please. Devastator, good price, hope I get it. Yeah, I hope I do too. Because this is just like the demo and I was playing it and I was having a good time with it. This one you have to play with the gamepad. And it's got motion controls within the gamepad. It's pretty cool. Now, I've always liked Star Fox. Always been a big fan. Let's see what we're doing. So we're good on battery right now. It looks like I've only used about 10% of my mic battery. So we'll see how this goes. We're an hour in and it may last the whole stream, which would be amazing. First time doing a marathon stream like this. Of course, I'll have to take little breaks along the way, but I will just like put it on like a track mode. Actually, this Battles Begins is like a video. It's like 15 minutes long. May throw that on there for a break later today. All right, so I did the air wing. You guys see I got 47 rings with that. Let's try the walker. This was cool. This was just a demo. It was free, but it sold me on it. So see, I'm moving the gamepad, right? And when I move the gamepad, you see that? So very cool. And the gamepad's talking to me right now. Like it's got a speaker on it and I can hear them. I don't think you guys can. You can read it though. Okay, dash. What did they say? Oh, okay, cool. Oh, nice. Turns into the jet. That's awesome. It's like a transformer. You definitely need training for this game because it is not easy to pick up. Press and hold ZL to use the target view. How do I flip again? There. Oh no, I don't want to do that. Okay. Beef makes it turn around. I'm getting the hang of it now. Oh! I think I have to fly up to the top of this and transform to get down. Let's see. There is a steep learning curve with this game, control-wise. Oh, I got 5 minutes. I got plenty of time. Why is it beeping at me? Oh, I only had 5 minutes. Okay, it wasn't counting down, it was counting up. So I didn't get my 100 coins. I only got 80. Thor says, let's see here. He says he never owned one, so I never got to really dig in and see what I could do with it, but I love the concept of tending to the video game save files like they were. Mike says the VMU is a cool concept. Would have been nice to see it evolve if Dreamcast 2 was a thing. Hollywood Polo's here. Good to see him. He's saying Biggie D in the weekly top 40. Guys, what's your favorite Wii game? Yeah, and also vote in the poll. Let us know if you own a Wii U. We've currently got 19 votes. 47% say yes, 47% say no. So it's exactly tied at 47. And used to have one is 5%. And Hollywood says, do you rock the new haircut this week? Looks tight. Yeah, I've been growing the hair out. So I'm doing the man bun. I've done this a couple of times throughout my life, and I'm back to the man bun again. I'll wear it down sometimes, like if I go out on a walk or I'm hiking, it's nice to have long hair to cover your neck. Protects your neck from the sun here because it's so strong. So I actually like having longer hair again. Thought it would be hotter during the summer. It's actually cooler. Thor says, I found a 1/4 scale TMNT 1990 figs available through Walmart for $33. So we ordered it. That's cool. Do a barrel roll, Slippy. And Mike Hawkhurt says, getting a couple online races on Wreckfest in before I get back to Madden 26. I'm interested in getting Madden, especially now that it's out for the Switch 2. Makes me kind of want to get the Switch 2 to play it there. I always love playing games that have long been away from a system to come back like that. Play it on that platform is cool. Devastator says, Thor, good pickup. I got the same ones, but they're the GameStop exclusives that came out a few years ago. All 4 still in the box. Very cool. All right, so that is a demo, but like I showed you, I'm winning right now with a bid of 99 cents. We'll see if someone tries to come in and snag that here in the next few hours. But I've been having fun doing the eBay bidding and getting a bunch of these games. All right, so now we're gonna run into the discs, which is fun. Because the good thing about discs are you get artwork, you get cases, you get manuals. This one here, Pikmin 3, I guess I could show y'all what I paid for this. Might as well. Here is Pikmin 3. Right here's the case. This one did not come with a manual. It came with this right here, which it just says viewing the electronic manual, but it does have an actual manual. It's just not a printed one. It's an electronic one. It tells you where to go to get it, which I think it's on the game. This was my first experience with Pikmin when I bought this just a couple of weeks ago. But let me show you guys what I paid for this. I think that'll be a fun aspect of this too today, since we're gonna be here all day, is showing you guys what I paid for some of these games if I still have my receipts, if like I bought them recently. All right, let's see. All right, here we go. So I bought this on eBay. And let me see if I can get an image up here for you guys. I'm not in any rush either today. I'm gonna be here all day, so. I think it'd be fun to show these prizes, or these bids I won. All right, getting it pulled up now. So here it is. Paid $5 for it. And let's see, what was shipping on this order? Shipping was $5. So I paid $10.47 total with tax for this game.
Galactic date 20XX. At the
Not
far
bad.
reaches of space lies a planet on the
And this
brink
was my first experience with Pikmin.
Popeye.
I just played it last week. It's pretty fun.
Booming appetite.
Mike Huckert says he went to the with PS5 for Madden 26, but open to getting the second copy around Black Friday. Yeah, that's a great idea.
Their only hope is to find another planet with edible matter.
So what's cool about this game I'd noticed is, see, right now, you guys probably can't see this, it's saying look at the TV on my gamepad. There's points in the game where the TV is going to tell me to look at the gamepad, and it'll be interactive there as well.
Just as they're about to give up, the final vessel reports back with news of a miraculous discovery.
Oh, I didn't have the camera on. Let me show you guys that again.
They mobilized to investigate the planet, which they named
So
PNF.
it's saying right now, look at the TV. And there'll be points in the game where it's going to tell me to look at the gamepad, and I'll be touching or using the stylus on it. And I've heard some people say they like Pikmin. I've heard some people say they don't like Pikmin. It's kind of like half and half. I've really enjoyed it so far. I think the graphics are amazing. I think it's just like a cute game. The little creatures and the aliens are really cool. And I think they got Pikmin 4 now for the Switch, so if you want to play like the newest one. So I'm on day 3. Only got looks like about an hour of game time in on this so far. Just picked this up last week. And you guys let me know, how is the volume? Can you hear the game well?
Orange, onion, swap, papas of Pikmin, section.
Call or return Pikmin. Okay, there we go.
사사사수, 물슈가, 미야무, onion, Pikmin, good dice, good.
So see, it's telling me to look at the gamepad now. You guys will be able to see what I'm seeing because it shows it on the screen too. It's telling me to use the stylus. All right, so I'm gonna need them to build me a bridge across this little creek here.
Pikmin, section.
So you basically call them to you, or you make them stand still, or you give them instructions on what to do. Here we go, this is what we need. Oh, but see, we gotta get rid of this enemy here. Might as well just send them all. But a very cool game. Very different than anything else I've ever played. Devastator says he's had his eye on them for a long time. Looking forward to the photos with the TMNT Quarter Arcade. All right, so we got to find more supplies. Where'd my guys go? There they are. So I can make more with this plant. Has a 1. I should be able to get 1 Pikmin out of this. They'll take it back to this little ship and make a Pikmin out of it. Can't crush yet. Oh, here we go.
특수 암스테락 템플을
There we go. It's going to take 14 of them. Once Pikmin are done transporting fragments, they will return to the original location of the fragments. See if they built my bridge.
암스테락
Ooh.
플래닛 섹션
It's going to take 26, and I have 26 Pikmin. Perfect. There we go. Now they're going to take them. This is going to give me 10 more Pikmin. So what do y'all think of this? This is a cool game, isn't it? Devastator says Jim Henson is ahead of his time and he is a genius. So right now, my map that I follow is on here. So I don't have to press like a start screen to see where I'm at. I got the second screen to follow. Electric gate. I've never seen that before.
브리토니 조이 템플을 암스 브리토니 테락 닥닥 조이
So it's telling me what to do here. So we crash landed on this planet, and those are our other astronauts that were in the ship. Oh, I got a strawberry. Something familiar. I guess they're gonna take it back to the ship so we have food. Because that's part of it too, is I fly back off of the planet every night because there's enemies at night. Can't be out at night here. So you gotta gather food also. So let's say it's gonna take 25.
Break some sweat.
That's our ship. So I just got some food out of that. Doesn't look like they can break that.
Chewy spot. Chewy some sweat.
Can I help him somehow? Or do I? Rock Pikmin, cool. I guess they're going to be the ones that break that crystal. Step says, my kids have a Wii U and I have repaired it before, but I'll never see it otherwise. Are they trying to break it? Looks like it. I wonder if I can help. Okay, I guess this is where I'll make my rock Pikmin.
Baby Pikmin capable to take job.
Select the Pikmin or person you want to throw using L. Rock Pikmin are very hard like rocks. Is what it told me. Oh, there we go. Oh, wait, I do want you to take that back for me. Oh, I got more rock Pikmin. Sun's setting soon, so I gotta get back to the ship.
Pikmin, 거스름 onion, 돈토록 탁탁 쪼이.
Make sure your Pikmin are in the squad or close to the onion when the sun sets. All others will perish. Uh-oh. I better call the Pikmin who aren't in the squad before it's too late. I think I've got them all. Hurry up. I'm trying. Come on, guys. Let's go. They say I have 52 in the field, but they must be back at the ship. Cannot believe I never played this when it came out over all these years. Such a fun game. It's slow, but it's a fun game. Here they are. It says I got 8 more out there somewhere. I don't know where they're at. And I can't really see any on the map. I guess if I only leave 8, that's not too bad. It's better than staying out after dark. Oh, it's saying I've got a lot out there still. Oh, the rock Pikmin have to go in that. Dang it, I gotta go all the way back now. But at least on the way back, maybe I can find these others. Hopefully I've got time. Oh, I do not have time. Holy crap. How do I get in my ship? How do I get in my ship? I don't know how to get in the ship. Maybe I just need to be by it when the timer runs out? Guess so. Alright guys, so that's Pikmin. fun game. I won't bore you all too much with that game because I don't know if that's a good one to stream. Thor said, I never owned a Wii U because I never saw a need for one for me. I admired and appreciated Nintendo games, but growing up, I didn't have the money to dive into Nintendo like I might have wanted. I think I'm going to take a break here. Restroom break, get some water, maybe get some coffee, and then I'll be back. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put it on that the movie, the Star Fox movie that came with that demo, and then I'm gonna, even though we haven't used hardly any of the mics, I'm going to put the mics on the charging base, so we can just make sure we can get through all the way till 8 o'clock tonight, my time.
구독, 버리더니 캡틴 제리 스모 암.
So each time I go back to the ship and I have to spend overnight on the ship, I use food, I use supplies, so I have to be aware of that, and I have to constantly be adding to that. But this is a game I'm going to get addicted to. I can already see it. It's like a strategy puzzle game, and that's what I really enjoy. Keeps me coming back. And I'm also going to put the gamepad on the charger. This is the deluxe edition, so it came with a Wii U charging base for the gamepad. You don't have to plug it in, you just set it on. It's like a little bit, I have two of these actually. I bought an extra one because I have one with the charging base and then I have one by the TV that I set it on. And then I've even got another one as well. This is like a little cheap one, but I use that one for my cell phone. All right, so I think that saved my progress there. I think. Let's see. Check in.
花 onion 实质上多样不接，不把是 temper 机器会不需要这种。
All right, so I think that saved everything. So I can jump out now, I think. All right, now I'm gonna put the Pro, even though the Pro controller should have plenty of power all day long, I'm gonna put it on a charger as well, just so I'm not draining the battery. Oh, Canadian's here. He says, wow, long stream you're going to have. Yes, very long stream today. This is going to be my first marathon stream. We're currently an hour and a half in, and we're going to go 8 hours. So it's going to be all day. Appreciate you joining, Canadian. I'm about to take a break just because I've been going for an hour and a half. Restroom, water, coffee, and then I'll be back. But I'm going to put something on to wear, and I'm going to charge the mics as well. Because we got these little DJI mics I'm going to put on there on the charger. So I'm going to mute my mic. I'm going to turn the game volume on. All right, guys. All right, guys. So I just realized the volume is all screwed up. I'm trying to do it that way. So I'll just use one of the mics for so you guys can hear that video.
This is a man consumed by vengeance. And this is the man responsible for his exile.
Bring him to me.
The name's Fox. Fox McCloud. My father passed away 5 years ago. To carry on his legacy, I brought his team out of retirement. Star Fox, the elite squadron he founded and died to protect. I've recruited the best teammates a squad leader could ask for. Like a brilliant young inventor and close friend from my academy days, Slippy Toad. And Falco Lombardi, a hotshot flyboy who's kind of a handful, but also one of the best pilots I've ever met.
Ah, dang it! Ah!
Yep, like I said, the best teammates a squad leader could ask for.
Having a tough time there?
Huh? Hey, what are you?
Hold still. It's just
Cut
the
it out!
visor
Get your hands off of me!
Oh, come on, just try it.
I'm bored.
It has been 10 whole days since we left Soria, you know. I'm getting so sick of the canned food.
Huh?
So guys, what should we eat first when we get to Corneria?
Well, where do you want to go?
I was thinking here.
Hey!
Ugh.
This is not a vacation!
And that's Peppy Hare, my father's old wingman, a seasoned pro, the glue that holds the team together.
And just look at this mess. Were you boys raised in a barn?
And a bit of a nag.
All right! And no yelling! And which one of you boys messed with my desk?
Oh, let's go to this restaurant at the new water park and eat some crab.
You three deaf! Ah,
Hey, what's that?
it's a good luck charm, made out of General Pepper's fur, as a symbol of our friendship.
Out of his fur?
Nothing weird there. Watch it! Seriously, you guys. The Cornerian army and Andross's forces have been at war for years now, and here you are always joking around.
Because there's nothing to worry about. Corneria's defenses are totally impenetrable. There's no way Andross could think he stands a chance of actually breaking through them. Huh?
Rob, report.
Distress signal received. Communications open.
Star Fox, come in. Do you read me?
General Pepper, what's going on?
Corneria City is under attack from Andross's army.
What is that thing? No, it can't be. That the crab you wanted?
No, of course not.
Does this mean he actually dared to rebuild it?
General, what's your status? Please respond. I don't get it. I mean, seriously, why aren't they attacking the tower? It caught the Chronicles army completely by surprise. Why not blow it to pieces while they still have the advantage? Good point.
These invaders, what they want is me.
What do you mean?
The Great Fox has entered Corneria's orbit.
Star Fox, move out!
Man, I was really looking forward to this trip too.
Jeez, how'd these creeps even get through the city's defenses? Teleportation! Huh? They used a teleportation device!
How could Andros even have a thing like that?
We can worry about that later. Right now, we've just got to get those things away from the General.
Well, the way those robots are homing in on him suggests they're equipped with advanced bio-tracking tech.
So, what's your point?
Well, if we had some way to erase his life signs, then...
We want to save him, not off him, you crazy tadpole.
Hey!
Wait! Hold up!
Oh!
All hands evacuate! Get everyone out of the tower! But General, what about you, sir? Get out now! That's an order! Hurry!
Does Peppy have to go to the bathroom right before every mission?
Sorry about that, guys!
Took you long enough. Let's go! Ha! Ha!
Just kidding!
That old gag again?
Hey guys, put on your new visors, okay?
Ha, it's game time, huh? All right, boys. Let's rock and roll! Check your G diffuser system. I'm fine.
I'm okay.
All systems go!
I'm taking you all down. Ha! This new visor's not too shabby. Rob, how's the evac going?
Relocation of civilians complete.
The tower's being overwhelmed. Looks like someone kicked over an ant's nest. Switching to all-range mode. You're mine. Incoming from behind.
Use your brakes!
Hey, Fox! It's ready to go!
Copy that.
Let's go! Ha-ha! Come and get it, scrapheads!
Did we get them all?
Not yet!
General Pepper, I need you to take cover in a sealed room right away.
Sealed room?
There's no time to explain. Please hurry.
Cleaning in progress. Cleaning in progress. Compartment sealed. Deodorizing in progress.
Now it's my turn!
All right! It worked!
What the? They're moving into the blast?
It's my latest invention!
Slip used fur from my lucky charm to make missiles that mimic Pepper's lap signs.
Pretty cool for something I just slapped together, right?
Fox, Now's our chance!
All right, all units bomb volley now!
Yeah, we did it!
Slippy! Peppy!
I'm okay.
Just grazed is all. How dare you interfere with my mission? I'll squash you like the insects you are.
So, that's the boss man, huh? Slippy, Peppy, hang back and recover. Falco, you're with me. We've got to take down that ship.
Do a barrel roll.
Think that did it? Hey, Froggy!
Don't call me Froggy!
Come on, Slip. Where's that shield analysis?
Got it! If we take out all those big laser cannons, we can dismantle that thing's G-diffuser system!
Falco! Heading down below.
We're not going to fall that easily.
If you want to catch me, you'll have to try harder than that!
Idiots! What good's a guided missile if it comes right back? Curse you, Star Fox! When Andros hears about this, you're through! You hear me?
Yeah! Yeah! Way to go, Fox!
We're glad you're safe, General.
Star Fox, we are once more in your debt.
So you're sure you're all right?
Thanks to you. I hate to ask more of you so soon, but I need you to fly out to Sector Alpha.
Expecting more trouble out there?
We've received an urgent call for reinforcements, and we could use you on the front lines.
Understood. We're on it.
Oh, what about my crab?
Guess there's no rest for the best.
We're counting on you.
All units, report. I'm fine.
All peachy for me!
This transmission is only for you. You know what this attack means, that Andros has dared to rebuild that device.
Yes.
I know I can trust you to do what must be done, and keep this quiet. Your teammates must not learn the truth.
I understand.
So, Fox McCloud, eh?
All right, guys. So I am back after a short break. Looked like we had Mike of All Trades join us. He's saying, looks like Star Fox Assault. So this is just the demo, but I'd showed this image earlier to everybody. I've got a bid going right now, and let me show you, because I want to get this game. So this is where I'm at right now. 99 cents for this game. It's going to end at 5 o'clock today. Let's check out what it's at now. Let's see, my bids. Let's see. I'm still winning right now. So that's good news. Let me show y'all. Here we are, 3 hours to go. I can get it for 99 cents with $5 shipping with the case. So hopefully I win that. So this is going to be a good game. All right, I am back after a restroom break, after getting some coffee. And then you guys got to watch that. If you hadn't seen it yet, I had watched that a couple days ago. Definitely get you pumped for the game, that's for sure. All right, so we've run through all the digital games. We just went through Pikmin. So here's my case for Pikmin. I showed you guys I'd paid $5 for this on eBay. With the case, with an electronic manual. And the disc is in good shape. It plays great. And good to see you, Mike of All Trades. Thanks for joining us. Something about physical media, you know, having the disc, having the game, having the manual. It's part of the whole experience. All right. So which one are we going to do next? Let's do Super Smash Brothers for Wii U real quick. I mean, it's not much different than the Smash Brothers on Switch. It's really pretty much the same game. A lot of Wii U games got ported for the Switch, and they're pretty much the exact game. I think there's more. I have it for Switch. There's more characters on the Switch version, but I got the full manual for it. Real thick manual. It's got all the characters, all the moves in here. That's one thing they're not doing nowadays, or manuals anymore. I wish they did. And this was the red box. So you can see on the inside, it's the red. Some were red, some were blue, some were, if it was a Wii, it was white. Now I'm going to play this with the Pro controller, but I probably could play it with that Wii Fight Stick I just got, maybe. Oh, we got an update. So see, if you guys mod your Wiis, you're not going to be able to receive updates. So that's one reason why if I'm going to mod my Wii, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it on like a second one if I can get my hands on another Wii. I'm going to keep this one all stock. Hopefully this isn't a huge update. I didn't even think about that. Oh my goodness, 10 minutes? Well, we can play something else, I guess, while that downloads. Shoot, 17 minutes. Some of these games, guys, we may not be able to play today. Let's see if that time goes down. Yeah, it's going down. We can handle that. We'll let this download in the background, and we'll come back to it. Let's play some of this NES remix here, NES Remix 2, while that downloads. Right? or left button. It's just telling me how to play. I don't need to know how to play. I know how to play this. I remember on the NES though, Kirby was always like the best graphics. Like these games always looked incredible on NES. Come on, I want to get through this. Mike of all trades says, oh, just soft mod your Wii U? LOL, but that's not bad if you can win it. So you can do a soft mod. I haven't really looked into the mods. I'm afraid of bricking my hardware or it not lasting as long if I mod it. And I was worried about updates, but if you can still get updates, then maybe it's worth it. Devastator says, the bad part of modern gaming, everything needs an update down to the controllers. Yeah, and it's only getting worse too. Like I was trying to play Battlefield 6. The game is huge. By the time you download it, the beta is pretty much over. And how copies and then copy their ability. Okay. There we go. Use a copied ability to defeat 3 enemies. Press A while holding down. Used to love Kirby though on the NES. Haven't played much Kirby since the NES though. I know they've got like the new ones on Switch, and then I think there's a Switch 2 version of the new Kirby game coming out. But don't have much experience with the newer ones. Has Wario Woods in here too, Dr. Mario. Let's go check on our downloads, see where we're at. One thing about the Wii U that I did not like was just the load screens, how long it takes to get in and out of a game. As you guys can see, I mean, it takes a minute. And then you even get this loading please wait screen just to get back to the home menu. So it wasn't all good. There were some really great things about this system, but it wasn't all perfect. Oh man, jeez, this is taking forever. It's 2.3 gigs, and I've only got 43 megabytes. Well, we may have to just skip Super Smash Brothers. I didn't come prepared for this. Let's just delete that update. Oh, you know what? I think I can play it without the update. We'll just do that. Okay, delete this download. This data can be re-downloaded at a later date. Please be aware that you will not be able to re-download content if distribution is suspended or canceled. Well, hopefully that doesn't happen. I almost want to leave this downloading, but it's just gonna take too long. Yeah, 2 hours. I'll just delete that and hopefully I can download that later. I think I can launch the game though without the update. We'll see. No? So backstory for anyone who just joined. I reset this. Basically, it only has 32 gigabytes of memory. And, oh, here we go, start software, nice. We can play it. So what happened is I ran out of memory, and my whole hard drive like locked up. I couldn't delete data. I couldn't move data. I even put a portable hard drive and formatted that, and I couldn't move my data over to it. So I basically had to wipe it and reset the whole thing. Well, I lost all my saved data, and of course all the updates I had downloaded I lost as well. So hopefully we don't run into a bunch of games that need updates. And if they do, it looks like we can play it anyways. So it won't be the end of the world. But just keep in mind, the game that we're playing right now has not been updated yet. So it looks just like the Switch version when you load into it. Pretty big character list here. I know in the Switch one you have to unlock a bunch of characters. It looks like this one's got a bunch already unlocked. We were just playing Pikmin, so let's pick Pikmin. Okay, let's play. Come on. Go back. I'm ready to fight. Oh, there we go. All right, here's our stages. Battlefield, Big Battlefield, Final Destination, Mushroom Kingdom U, Mario Galaxy, Defino Plaza, Mario Circuit, Luigi's Mansion, DK Jungle, Skyloft. That's the great thing about this game. You get to experience all these stages. These are all Nintendo games. Go with Mario Kart. This would be a good game to play with a GameCube controller. I have no experience with this character, but it looks like you can use your Pikmin, like you can send them to attack and recall them, just like the game we were just playing. didn't win. I'm not very good at Smash Brothers, as you can tell. But you can see the graphics, guys. I mean, it's very comparable to the Switch version of the game. I mean, there's no difference hardly at all. Devastator Omega says, your update needs an update. In order to update the update, wait 2 hours. So this game here is going for like $5 or maybe less on eBay. It's a super cheap copy right now because you've got the newer one. And if you can pick this up, I mean, for super cheap, might as well just to add to your collection. But we'll just be showing off all the games. Some games we'll play longer than others. Some we may just play for a few minutes like that one. You know, I've got another way to play this on my Switch, so probably won't be going back to this one often, but it's good to have in your collection. One thing I don't like about the Wii U, you know, talking about negatives, like things I did not like. One thing I did not like was the track mode or the menu music. It gets old after a while. So I always find myself when I get to this menu muting it just because there's like, it gets old after a while. See what happened with that download. All right. So you guys want to play some light guns? Play some light guns? I've got Ghost Squad, Sega Ghost Squad. What else I got for light gun games? I've got, okay, so this is kind of funny. I've got 2 Ghost Squads. The reason that is this one has a manual, but the disc is cracked. So I bought a second copy with like this is a perfect disc, but it doesn't have the manual. And what's weird is if you look at the discs itself, like the color of this one, it almost looks like this is a fake copy. Like someone just used like a disc writer. Because like look at this. This one's cracked, but like look at the artwork. And then the other one, the difference. But it plays fine. And see, I've got the full manual with Ghost Squad. And now this is a Wii game. This is not a Wii U, but the Wii U is backwards compatible. So it's great for, you know, going back to the Wii, because I never owned the Wii. I just totally skipped out on the Wii completely. So when I had bought the Wii U, it was nice to be able to go back and play these games. All right, so this one is Resident Evil, The Dark Side Chronicles, and I have beaten this game. This was one that came out in 2012. It is an incredible light gun game. A lot of fun. Played it all the way through. And I'm a huge Resident Evil fan, so I loved that one. I only have the discs, though, for that. Don't have a case, don't have a manual. All right, I've got Resident Evil, the Umbrella Chronicles. This one I do have a case for. And we'll start with this Resident Evil, and then we'll go to the second one. But this one I have the disc, and I have the booklet. This one was made, I think, this was one of the first releases for the Wii, so this is actually a pretty old title. Full manual. This came out 2007. So this is an old one. And this is the second Resident Evil. This came in 2012, 5 years later. Let's see, do I have any more light gun games? I just want to get them all together so we can run through them. All right, so that's it. I've got 3 light gun games. I need to get more. Brooklyn Menace was saying in the chat earlier how he's been collecting all the Wii light gun games. And I know Kevgrat is too. So I've got this Nyko Perfect Shot here. And what you have to do to make this work is, so I've got to take my Wii remote out of this silicone case, and I got to remove the nunchuck to get it into the gun. So I'm going to remove the nunchuck, and then I'm going to remove the handle off of the Wii remote. And then I'll remove this silicone case after that, because you can't have this on when you put it into the Nyko Perfect Shot. And this is a Wii Motion Plus controller, which really helps with the light gun. And then I've got the Dolphin bar, the Wii Dolphin bar on top of the monitor, like directly above it. Put the Pro controller on the charger. And so you got this little thing. These little plastic clips here, you can find these used still, but a lot of them, this little plastic clip is broken, unfortunately. I was lucky to find this one. So I'm just going to slide it in. And it goes right in there like that. And then you put that little clip over the top. And then it should recognize my controller. Oh, I reset. Remember I told you guys I reset the Wii? So I need to first sync this controller with my system. I still have not done that. Come on, come out. There we go. Don't want to break it. So how I sync it is I go out of this menu and I'm going to go to press the home screen. I'm going to go to controller settings. I'm going to go to pair. And then what it's asking me to do is it's asking me to hit this sync button on this Wiimote. And I got to get it close enough to sync with the system. And I've got to have like a little pin to get the sync button to work. So let me grab a little something I can use to do that with. I'm just going to use a pencil. So I'm going to do that and then sync it. Now there it goes. So quickly synced. We got a solid light on the Wiimote now. Put it back in the Nyko Perfect Shot. Like that. There we go. We're good to go now. And there we go. All right. Turn that volume back up. And I guess we'll start with Ghost Squad, because Ghost Squad's like an arcade style Sega shooter. Really good light gun game. We'll start with that one. And what'll happen when you put a Wii, it goes into a Wii menu. All right, I've already paired it, so it should be good to go now. Don't need the gamepad, just gonna go TV. Canadians here, never had a Wii U. Looks fun though, definitely is, ton of fun. And you guys will see just how like many options and accessories and different ways to play this system are. You know, it's like we're going into a totally different style of game now, going into light gun games. And this isn't like a send-in light gun where you have a white border around the screen and like I've got sunlight coming through this window. I wouldn't be able to play my send-in with this window open because that light would interfere. But with this Wii emote and the way they had set this up, you don't have that issue. I do feel like though, let's see, that's pretty good. If I stand back here, I feel like right there is pretty good. So I'm going to stand kind of far back because if I stand too close,
Ghost Squad.
turn that down. So I'm going to stand about right here, seems to be a good sweet spot. Oh, I bought that zapper. Man, that zapper is not the way to go, guys. If you're going to do light gun games, get this. Because that zapper, trying to hold that thing. I love Sega. Turn it down just a little bit so it's not so loud. We'll go arcade. So I can go from 3 bursts to full. That's my action button.
Choose your mission. Mission 1. Mission start.
No, what happened? We've got company.
Go!
So you just point off the screen and shoot to reload, just like the arcade. So I gotta press the action button to release them.
Get down! Stop it! Hands in the air! Get down! Hands in the air! Stay on guard! Hands in the air! Stop it! Don't move! Stop it! Get down! Help me! On your knees!
I'm over here.
Reload. Stand still. Reload. Down, down, down. Entrance clear.
Threats are down. Hostages are safe. Requesting hostage escort.
Kevgrad is who convinced me to get this game. He did a video on this. And it was a really good video. And I was like, man, I gotta get this. But talk to Brooklyn Menace. He's got a full collection of Wii Lycan games. If you want to know which ones to get, he can tell you. Come on. Oh, dang it.
Continue. Stand still.
Don't let them leave alive. We're going upstairs.
Restaurant area clear. We have
All right. How fun is this, right?
We received a transmission from the terrorists. They were brutal.
It's like having an arcade in your house.
The Indigo Wolves.
I like Gun Arcade.
Alex Havoc.
I don't need Time Crisis if I got this.
Caution. Attack the enemy using this sniper rifle.
Reload. 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 Reload.
Jeez, he's a hard There we go.
Reload.
Ah,
What's going on? Carry out your mission.
I got 5 of the 6.
Searching all rooms.
It's pretty accurate. Wonder if I stand farther back if I lose the accuracy. Actually, it may be more accurate farther away.
Don't let them leave alive.
Reload.
Oh, I didn't see him down there under that chair.
Area cleared confirmed. A secret passage to the underground has been discovered near the hotel. We'll open the door from here.
I wish this had a pedal though, like Time Crisis. That would, I think, make it even more fun. Or if they would have had Time Crisis for the Wii, that would have been cool.
The image has been analyzed. The man in the center is Alex Havoc.
You've been surrounded. Release the hostages and surrender. He's going up the stairs. You, go after him. We'll neutralize the terrorists and rescue the hostages.
Stay alert.
We go full auto.
Bravo and Charlie are under attack. Hurry, drop the heli.
How do I reload? Oh, there we go. Get him? Ah. Blew us up. Ha 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 ha.
Alex Havoc escaped. Ghost 4 is now following him. We've lost Bravo and Charlie because of you.
Oh, my fault.
When you return.
So that's level 1 right there, guys. Pretty cool, right? Let's see. I lost the chat window. I'm worried downloading that update while I'm streaming. Is that going to interfere with the stream?
Choose your
Looks like I'm still streaming, so that's good. Okay, you guys are in there. Brooklyn Menace is here. He's saying, I highly recommend this one, and you can get it pretty cheap also. Okay, very good. Devastator says you need the controllers with enough recoil that it kicks like a mule and adds the sound system. See, I have that recoil in my Senden. I have one Senden with recoil, and I have one Senden without recoil. And I actually prefer the one without because the one with recoil is really heavy to hold for a long time. So I don't typically play the recoil Senden. I normally play the one without. Like this one here does not have it, and it's much, much lighter to hold. All right, go back to the Wii menu. No reason to save. That's an arcade game. Canadian says the Wii remotes were great to use on the Wii too. While we're out of the game, I want to go check that. Download. I don't feel comfortable downloading anything while I'm streaming. You know what I'm saying? It's like I don't even pay for the highest bandwidth for my internet connection, so I don't want to lose the stream over something like that. So I may cancel that download for now. I just don't think it's worth using my bandwidth while I'm streaming. Because we're going to be going a long time today, guys. I've been streaming for 2.5 hours, so we're not even like a third of the way through the stream yet. It's crazy. I'm crazy. All right, let's check this out. I want to cancel. I wish I could pause it. It's like, I don't know if I can or not. Let's see if I can pause this. See, I'm only 8%. I'll just delete it and I'll come back to that later. There we go. I'm not going to do any updates or downloads during this stream. I just don't think that's a good idea. All right, I'm going to pop out Ghost Squad. And we're going to go into Resident Evil light gun games. Now, this first one we're going to play is from 2007. And it is a pretty rough Resident Evil light gun game. And then we're going to go to the newer one that came out in 2012. And you guys will see the big difference between the two. So putting my Ghost Squad copies up. We're going to go into Resident Evil, the Umbrella Chronicles. Got a full disc, full menu, everything for this one. Full manual, I mean. Says you can use the Wiimote. You need the nunchuck, and it says you can use that zapper. And I bought the zapper, and I do not recommend the zapper. All right, get into the Wii menu. We'll do TV only. Oh. We'll see how my mics are doing on battery. We're pretty good. The one that I'm wearing is showing it's at like 80%. The other mic is showing it's at like 70. So we'll see how this goes. Because if I try to capture the game audio from the game itself, like through OBS, you guys heard it earlier when I tried to test that video during the break. It for whatever reason, it can capture the video perfect, but it can't capture the audio. So I'm having to use the dual DJI mics. I'm wearing one, and I've got one like right here in front of the speaker so you can hear the audio of the game. All right, so it's asking me to plug in my nunchuck. So I'm gonna go ahead and plug that in, and this goes in the bottom of the perfect shot. Like that. And it's like, do you hold it like this? Or do you hold it like this? I think I'm going to hold it like that.
Welcome to the Umbrella Chronicles. Accessing file number 249811149.
Biohazard. The outbreak occurred in the summer of
I love Resident Evil. Huge Resident Evil fan.
In the American Midwestern town of Raccoon City and brought hell to earth. The T-virus was developed as a biological weapon, proliferating amongst the unsuspecting.
So on our poll right now, we've got 24 votes. 50% have a Wii U, 42% do not, and 8% used to have one, but do not currently own one.
Resident Evil, the Umbrella Chronicles.
Well, we're just going to go easy for now, just for the sake of the live stream. So we can be Chris or Rebecca. We'll go with Rebecca. Submachine level 1. So it looks like there's like USB-C ports on these mics. So I wonder if I could plug it in and it would charge while...
Express. The Special Forces unit sent to investigate the area
May have to look into that.
reported an emergency, but the announcement was suddenly cut off and followed only by silence. Enter the STARS unit member, Rebecca Chambers. Umbrella has been at the center of my plans for a long time, but the train incident would prove to be the beginning of the end.
Stars here. Is anybody there? Stars here. Is anybody there?
Resident Evil 0 is what we're playing right now, this stage. I've played every Resident Evil game. And I've beaten every Resident Evil game. But I've not beaten the Resident Evil 4 remake yet. I own it, haven't beaten it. And I can play it in VR, but it freaks the hell out of me when I play with that PlayStation headset back there.
When we put a hold on the whole arresting
In
me
VR,
thing,
it's crazy.
we have bigger things to worry about right now.
So when targeting the rectile is over the target, press B to fire. The bullet gauge will drop with each shot, of course. Shake the Wii remote to reload the gun. Okay. If you take damage, you're okay. Press up or down on the Wii remote, or C to switch weapons. So C is going to be on my nunchuck, okay? Some weapons like the handgun have unlimited ammo, okay? So here, switch. Move the nunchuck up, down, left, right to change your point of view.
That later. For now, safety.
That'll be easier said than done.
When aiming at herbs, pickup will be displayed. Press A when that message is displayed to use the herb to restore some health. So you gotta, that's kind of awkward having it. Maybe the zapper would come in handy because that's kind of awkward pressing the A button on this with while holding this. Come on.
The train. It's moving.
Who's driving this thing?
How the hell would I know?
Better go find out.
Aim the targeting rectal A and B. Hold A and push B. Throw the grenade in that direction. aiming at first aid sprays, pickup will be displayed. You can see the graphics are pretty rough in this game.
We don't have much choice but to keep going.
What's going on here?
Beats me. Never seen anything like this. Watch your step, princess.
Don't call me princess.
Let's get back inside.
Right.
All right. So that is Resident Evil: The Umbrella Chronicles. So I want you guys to see that because now we're going to jump into the newer one that I like much better than that one. So you can see the difference in what 5 years makes and and the difference between these games. This one I still have yet to beat. I've gotten pretty far in it, but I just kind of gave up. It's a difficult game, and as you can see, the controls are a little awkward on that one. The newer one's not as bad as that one. Keep in mind, this came out in 2007 whenever the Wii first released. They were still trying to figure out the motion controls, I think, when this released. But it is good to have that game. I'm glad I have it in my collection. But this one, I played it all the way through. Fantastic Wii game. Probably one of, if not the best Wii game I've ever played was this one. See what the chat's saying. Brooklyn. I'm going to put up Papa Brad's message since he had done a $5 super chat earlier. This was one of the final Wii games to come out before the Wii U came. Because if you guys remember, the Wii U came in 2013. This game was released, I think, in late 2012. Oh man, I was way off. 2009, I apologize. It is later in the Wii life, but wasn't as late as I thought it was.
The Dark Side Chronicles.
The Umbrella Corporation, creator of the spreading T-virus, has practically collapsed, and no cases involving BOWs have been reported since the Raccoon City incident. According to information we recently retrieved, a former Umbrella researcher contacted a man by the name of Javier Hidalgo.
So it's showing my little transmitter thing is really low on battery.
Next drug lord.
I'm gonna try and plug it in and see if it'll charge.
Shortly thereafter.
Wow. That way we don't have to worry about it dying. See what happens here. Nice. So I just plugged in my transmitter to a USB-C on the right side, and now it's showing it's charging. Nice. That's very good news that works. Hopefully the audio is still good. Let's go back.
Resident Evil. The Resident Evil. Resident Evil. The Dark Side Chronicles.
I want to make sure the audio is good, guys, so give me one moment here. All right, we're looking good now. And I think I can charge these things while they're... So I don't think we're going to worry about mics losing battery because I've got the transmitter charging, and I think I can charge these mics while I'm streaming. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to set up a USB-C cable from down at these plugs here to this mic that you guys are getting audio from to keep that charging. I want to stay ahead of that. I mean, it's showing we have plenty of charge left, but I just want to make sure, you know, we're good. I would hate to like stream for a long time and find out the audio is all screwed up, you know? Better take our time, make sure we're doing it right. So give me a minute here to get that set up. I'm looking through all like my USB cables, trying to find the one I need. I've got so many freaking cables, it's crazy. But I keep them all organized, like bundled with like Velcro and stuff. All right. Do not know what I did with it. Here it is. So we're going to try something out. I'm going to plug in this USB cable to an outlet into this mic. This cable should be long enough. That way it stays charging. No matter what, you guys will get audio throughout this entire 8-hour stream this way, if it works. Right. Now I got to be careful because I've got to unplug something out of this outlet, and I got to make sure I don't unplug something we're using right now, like the computer. Or the Wii, for that matter. Man, I don't want to unplug anything from this because I don't know. I've got so many wires under here. I don't know what's going to what. And it's like I have every single thing taken. Like every outlet, every USB port taken right now. Oh, here we go. I think I got an idea. Got some USB ports over here. So we're going to try plugging it in right here. And I'm going to mute the volume just for a minute. All right, so I've got the mic in front of the speaker charging right now. So you guys let me know, is the audio screwed up right now? I'm gonna go listen in the other room to the stream, see how it sounds. Okay guys, I think we're golden now. I've got the transmitter charging and I've got the mic in front of the speaker charging. So no matter what, you guys are gonna be able to hear the game audio throughout the entire 8-hour stream. And I just went in the other room with my cell phone to check out the audio on the stream on my cell phone. Everything sounds great. So you guys let me know in the chat. Are you hearing any audio issues? Because I was worried about like interference, you know, charging the transmitter, charging the mic while it's charging. Is it interfering with the audio? I couldn't hear it on my phone, but if you guys happen to notice that, let me know right away so I can fix it. But let's get into this game. Now that we're all set up. So I have beaten this game.
Resident Evil, The Dark Side Chronicles.
The Umbrella Corporation, creator of the spreading T-virus, has practically collapsed, and no cases involving BOWs have been reported since the Raccoon City incident. According to information we recently retrieved, a former Umbrella researcher contacted a man by the name of Javier Hidalgo, a small South American country. Javier, an ex-drug lord with political ties, disappeared shortly thereafter.
All right, we're good. Just taking a moment here to sit down. And then I'll get back to it. All right, everything looks good. Alexa, what's the temperature today?
Right now, it's 103 degrees Fahrenheit. Tonight, expect a low of 80 degrees.
It's 103 right now.
Javier Hidalgo, a man equally famous for his extravagant lifestyle. Following his sudden disappearance, we found out that he had attempted to approach Umbrella. Just what are you up to now, Javier?
So, you think BOWs actually exist? Oh, wait. You said you faced him before, huh?
This is my first mission with Krauser. He's a soldier with the U.S. Special Operations
Got a
Command
new chat.
and has quite the resume of a combat.
You triggered my, I couldn't see the whole thing.
Him,
Yeah.
after all he's been through.
You
BOWs,
triggered my Alexa, that's funny. It's 96 in Texas, by the way.
Our guide is in the village up ahead.
Yeah, it's
Don't take
103
us
here,
too
but it's
far with
humid today
Javier's
too. It's like
hanging out.
almost 30% humidity, which is very uncommon.
Let's move.
Only around this time of year in monsoon season do we get that kind of humidity, and it's like unbearable. Look at the graphics on this. Can you believe this is a Wii game?
around here. Where is everyone?
So this game would have been competing at the same time the PlayStation 1, or no, PlayStation 3 and the Xbox 360 were out. So it was the Wii, Xbox 360, PlayStation 3. Those were your systems at that time. And I had owned the PlayStation 3. I never got a chance to play this game until just like a couple years ago. I got this copy.
It's more than just girls that have gone missing.
This looks like the setting for Resident Evil 5.
There's no one left.
Something's wrong. It smells like a battlefield.
Battlefield?
Yeah, like death. Huh? Felix hurt. Hey, you okay? What happened here?
Krauser, wait.
Yeah, what?
Something's not right with this guy.
Didn't see that coming. So this is what Umbrella's virus can do, huh?
Yeah. There was something different about this one.
Before it's too late. Not bad, comrade. If that's the toughest these bioorganic weapon things get, then we got nothing to worry about.
Got a submachine gun now.
This is bad.
Let's keep moving.
You can see the differences between that first Resident Evil light gun game to this one, though. Just how much better this one is. And it plays much better also. Trying to get that green herb. I didn't pick it up.
This is one hell of a mess we're in.
Oh, can I get it? Got it.
These things are hiding everywhere, huh? So that was a BOW too, huh? to. This is the mark of Javier's men. The sacred snakes.
What is Javier doing with this virus?
Water keeps rising. This looks like Javier's doing. Son of a bitch must have opened the water gate.
You think he knew we were coming?
Who knows? I got my doubts about our guide still being alive.
Yeah. We'll be dead too if we're not careful.
Hey, what was that?
Oh, we got a shotgun.
Anyone here?
Take that.
Let's just keep moving. All right. The river took the bridge out. This way. Be careful. There's something in the water. Zombies?
Zombie fish.
Sure, I'm hungry when we pass through Turkey. Get inside! You hear that?
Oh, I can use this to switch my gun. Nice.
Let's go.
Forgot about that. I've been trying to press the D-pad with this in my hand the whole time. I
That's
can use
our
this.
guide. What happened?
That girl.
Girl? What girl?
She brought devils to this village. She escaped from Javier's mansion. I helped her. But then she...
Javier's mansion? Wait, where is she now? Hey! Shit, he's gone. He said she escaped from Javier's mansion.
Yeah. You think it was one of those missing girls?
The sacred snakes traffic organs on the black market. Could have something to do with one of them, yeah. According to our report, there was no conclusive evidence linking the two, but, I think we'll need to track down that girl to find out for sure.
Well, now that our guide is dead, she could be our only chance to find Javier's mansion. There should be a boat over by the church. Let's check it out.
What was that? Where's the body?
There's a lot of story to this game.
Something in the water.
Like, I liked that the first time I played through it, because it was like all new to me. But since I've already played it all the way through, it's like I already know what's going to happen. We got some zombie frogs.
The church is probably over there.
Which way should we go?
Let's go right.
I think this way's better.
I guess there are multiple ways you can go, so playing through it a second time may offer a different story. I'm not sure. Or maybe it's just different zombies you see. wish you could shake the nunchuck and not the gun, but I don't think there's motion sensors in the nunchuck.
There's the church.
It doesn't matter what direction you go, it leads you to the same place.
I think it's gone.
Oh, tomato sauce is in the chat. Good to see you. Any plans on getting a Switch 2? Eventually. I may get one on Black Friday here in just a couple of months. I guess 3 months now. I'll probably get one. I'm looking to get a bundle deal, $450 with a game. Right now it's $500 with the game. I think I could save a little money and maybe not get Mario Kart with it. Maybe I can get like a new release, like the new Metroid game, if it comes out in time. Or maybe get both Mario Kart and Metroid on Black Friday. That would be cool.
Shit! Where do I shoot? This thing is huge! How the hell are we supposed to kill it?
I have no grenades. I don't know where I should shoot it. I'm going to just shoot it at its head.
We have a better chance fighting this out in the open.
Dang, I didn't press that in time. Jeez. Am I gonna beat this guy? looking at? Oh, okay, they wanted me to shoot that bell. I guess I didn't kill him, but he went away.
We did it!
Leon, what the hell is going on here?
This would be
Have you
great in
fought these
VR.
things
Yeah,
before?
absolutely. They need to make a Resident Evil VR game for sure. That's got to be coming.
Look.
Do we have any
Fill me
Capcom
in.
VR
I need to
games
know what
yet?
you've been
I
through.
don't know if we do.
Everything.
All right. So that, you guys can see, that's a fun arcade style light gun game right there, especially if you're a Resident Evil fan. All right. And that's all I have for light gun games. I need to build my collection like Brooklyn Menace has. He's got a full collection of light gun games. All right, so to turn this Wii mode off, I think I don't really have to do anything. I think after a certain period of time of not using it, it will automatically turn itself off. So I'm gonna go back to my Wii U menu. Then I unplug my nunchuck. Man, it says it's 77 in my living room right now. And I've got my AC set down to like 70 degrees. And it almost seems like it does less when I lower it that low because it never turns off. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go upstairs, turn it up to like 74, 75. So at least it'll kick off and it'll get it'll have a break and hopefully it'll work better. Get back to the Wii menu. So I'll be right back. I have like this 2-story townhome, and my AC thermostat is upstairs. So I have to go upstairs every time I want to adjust my air conditioning. Sure is taking a long time to get back to that Wii U screen. Dang. Why is it taking so long? All right, you guys saw how long it took to load that freaking... I was worried, like, is it going to get back to the Wii U screen? Jeez. All right, So we are done with the Nyko Perfect Shot. So I'm gonna put that up. And I'm gonna leave it on here because this game has like the best music for a track mode.
What do you say to us?
All right, I did put in there. Like, let me know if the audio is good, because as we're streaming throughout this entire day, you know, I'm always worried about that and how that's going. But everything's good. Like, transmitter's fully charged, and the mic in front of the speaker is charging. The one that's on me, I'm continuously taking it in and out of the charging case to keep it charged, and it looks good. So you guys let me know in the chat, how's the audio? And then we've got our poll going. Do you own a Wii U? We've got 29 votes currently. It's a very tight race. We've got 45% saying yes, they own a Wii U. We've got 48% saying no, they do not. And then we've got 7% saying they used to. So good data there, and good to see, you know, who owns, who doesn't, and then if you had one in the past, it's good to know that information. Share it with the community. All right. So let's turn that camera back on. And what are we going to play next? So we just got through some light gun games. One thing I do need to do is my Wii remote that I was using for that Nyko Perfect Shot. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to put it back in its silicone case. Keep it all protected. And this case just fits right over it. Make it easier to hold, because we're going to be playing some Wii games here later on. All right. Looks good. So now it's in its case, all protected. And I'm going to put my wrist strap on. You know, one Wii game I wish I would have bought that I never bought, and I even had a second opportunity to get it later, was the Wii Sports. I never got a physical copy to play the Wii Bowling. And then even later on, like 2020, I think it was, right before they shut down the Wii store or the Wii U store, you could buy a Wii U Sports online called Wii Sports Resort. And I had a chance to buy the bowling game for $10, and I didn't do it. And I regret that now, because now it's like I can't do the Wii bowling. And that used to be my favorite thing with these Wiimotes, was doing the bowling. I guess I can play, talking about VR tomato sauce, we can play that bowling game in VR, which is a lot of fun. All right. So I've got my wrist strap on with the case, and then my nunchucks going straight into the Wiimote now. Like that. Because we'll be using that later on. All right, so next game, guys, next game. What should we do next? I guess we just keep going down the line, right? This is a really, really good game right here. It's tough as nails, but it is a very good game. And that's Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze. This is one that I normally don't pay full price for games, but whenever I bought the system, this game came out a year later in 2014, and I paid full price for it. And I've got the case, I've got the booklet, in the insert, but what happened is this got wet. So this booklet, it's all like crumbled up because you can see, hopefully you can see that water damage on there. And this was Club Nintendo. Do you guys remember Club Nintendo? And pretty cool booklet here. You can use your Wiimote. You can use the gamepad. You can use the Pro Controller. I prefer to play it with the Pro Controller myself. The Be Me says yes, he remembers the Nintendo Club. Good to see you, Be Me. And Tomato Sauce says Aim Assault for VR is pretty much a Time Crisis VR game, but that doesn't come out until next year. He also says looks incredible, demo on Steam now. I'll have to check that out. All right, and I'm going to go ahead and go back to the home menu. I'm going to take out the game we have in there, which is that Resident Evil game. Probably do it while I'm in here, but I love this Tekken game. I was thinking about getting a physical copy of that Tekken game, but I was like, man, I really want a digital copy. So I can just load it up just like I did. There's like a jukebox. There's like mini games. That is such a deep game, that Tekken Tag Tournament 2. All right, so Dark Side Chronicles going back in the case. And all the games we played, I'm going to move out of here, out of the way. Put them on my staircase because they're going to go back upstairs. I have like a little display upstairs in my room where I keep all my games. Nothing like having physical media. Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze is up next. My Wii U Pro controller has been charging this entire time, but I'll tell you, it wouldn't have needed it. The controller will hold a charge for like a day or two. Like straight, like 24 hours, 48 hours gameplay before it'll ever die. All right, so right now, because I had that Wii remote plugged in, it currently has player 1. My Pro controller has player 2, and you can tell by these little blue lights here in the bottom, it tells you which player you are. So I'm going to have to turn this remote off. And I think the only way to do it is to shut down the system. So I'll shut it down here for a moment in order to do that. And then we'll boot it back up. And you can hear the CD drive kick in when you do that. And that's booting up now. Tomato Sauce is saying, looks incredible, demo on Steam now. Console fanboy, or your other name before you changed it was GeForce guy. I like the new name though, Tomato Sauce. I like what you're going with and what you're going for there, because you do a lot of gory, violent content. It really fits your channel for sure. But as you guys can see, we haven't gotten through very many games yet. We still got a lot more to go. You can see how long this dang thing takes to load though. Jeez, I wonder why it's taking so long. Hope that doesn't mean something's wrong with it. So whenever I reset this thing, because I was having those hard drive issues, I actually found a refurbished just the console, and I ordered it. It was on Walmart for $120, a refurbished Wii U. I was going to use it as a replacement for this one. Well, then I got this one working again, thank goodness, and I was able to cancel that order before he shipped it. But if I ever had to, if this ever failed on me, I would most certainly go get another one as soon as I could, because it's going to get to, oh no, an update again. But we can play these without the updates, I found. Come on. If I'd known I was going to be doing this, I would have put all these games in here and I would have updated them ahead of time. But I didn't even think about that. Tomato Sauce says he didn't want to go through the trouble of NVIDIA and their GeForce cards. And he says he does love gory games, LOL. Yeah, I love that content. You were doing what do they call that? The aura farming? Where he's like doing riding the rowboat. And you were doing it in VR. So I've got the choice of playing it on the gamepad or playing it on the television. We'll play it on the television. I do see it on the gamepad, but it's just replicating what's on the screen currently. So you got a couple of different controls here. Left stick, control pad. I personally like playing it with the D-pad. And it just reminds me of playing it on like the SNES. Nice little intro. So I'm playing with the D-pad and the A, B, X, Y. Just like an SNES controller. I'll be right back though. All right, I'm back. I was drinking a Powerade, or is this Gatorade? Powerade. And it got my fingers and hands all sticky. I don't want to get that on the controller. Been trying to keep this Pro controller in good shape because I don't know how easy these are to get anymore. Man, I lost my save on this, and I've gotten so far in this game too. So this is all side-scrolling. With DK Bonanza out, I know they tried to do some side-scrolling stages in that game I saw. Try again. Even though it's 2D side-scroller, I mean, it does have that 3D look to it. Like with those ships in the background moving around and stuff. Visually, it's a great looking game. Eventually I'll beat it. It's a hard game. It's hard to believe this came out in 2014. Still holds up really well today. And keep in mind, we're playing it without the update right now. I don't know what improvements they made. Well, there's my G. How do I get back there, though? Oh, I maybe gotta go up? Not understanding this. It's got something to do with, oh, I gotta throw that guy at that. Okay. There we go. Oh, but I forgot I don't have Diddy Kong. Pretty cool, right? Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze. We got some chats. Hollywood Polo saying, tomato sauce, what's your favorite Wii U game? Chalada Love is here. Good to see you, Chalada Love. He's saying, what's up, Biggie D? How you doing, dude? I'm doing good. Just in the middle of a 8-hour Wii U marathon stream today. Figured, you know what? It's hot. It's humid out. I'm just gonna stay inside and play video games today. Tomato Sauce, he's saying, hey Polo, I loved Super Mario 3D Land a lot, and Pikmin was good too. We did play Pikmin earlier. That's about it. Wasn't the best system for me. Wii was way better. So we're gonna play Mario 3D World here later too. I've got that game. And that's Donkey Kong. I would probably sit here and play this a lot longer, but for the sake of getting through all these games, we'll move on to the next one. Because where are we at? It's 4 o'clock. Wow, we're halfway through the marathon. And we haven't gotten through halfway through the games. We've only gotten through 7 games plus the digital games. And I've got 11 more games to go. So we're gonna have to start moving a little faster if we're gonna get through all of them. All right, hopefully it saved my progress. Well, we're doing good on audio. Everything's looking and working great. All right. ahead and close that out. And we're really putting this Wii U to the test today with this long stream. It's got plenty of room to breathe in there. And I've turned it off a couple of times for just a brief second to kind of reset it so it's not getting overloaded. So Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze going back in the case. This is like, I wouldn't like mod my system and just put all the games on, but there's a lot to be said about having these discs and cases and being able to insert the game and, you know, have that experience as part of it. All right, let's see what's next is up. Hyrule Warriors. If you guys remember Zelda Hyrule Warriors, they've come out with another one for the Switch, and I think there's one coming out for the Switch 2 here very soon as well. Now this one, I do not have a case. I just have a this would be a Wii case that I got from GameStop. No artwork, no booklet, just the disc. But I got this game for super cheap. I think I only paid maybe $10 for it. Now, reminder, I got to remind myself, my Star Fox is going to end its bid at 5 o'clock. So in 1 hour, I can't forget. Cannot forget. Another update. Wouldn't you know it? Oh, this looks like a quick update, though. Look how quick that's going. I like small updates. It's good they're keeping the servers up, though, for us to be able to do this 12 years later. Downloading update to USB storage device. So I put a like a portable hard drive, 250 gigabyte, not a very big one. It says it'll be 6 minutes. Looks like that time's going down to 2 minutes. We'll let this run through. Let's take a look at my bid while we're waiting on this. Tomato Sauce says, do you think they'll keep the servers up for one-up cabs? I hope so. I sure hope so. All right, I'm going to check on my bid while we're waiting on this. I'm still winning. Still winning. Let me show y'all. So in 1 hour, 11 minutes, I'll get Star Fox for 99 cents with $5.49 shipping. All right, we're just going to start this. This does not seem to want to move as quickly as it says it is. Or that may be 1 hour, 18 minutes. All right, starting software. To install the update, please start the software again, update again. Okay, we'll do that. This is a fun game. Slasher, like, you'll see. All right, please select your preferred control style. You can change this at any time from the menus. We'll do Zelda. To switch off TV mode, play on the gamepad. We're going to play on the TV. Talking about updates. All right. I love how they do the old school Zelda on the loading screen. That is so cool. Julio Hernandez just made it in. He says, hi, Biggie D. If there is one thing I like about YouTube, it's the live streams, the gameplay live streams, that is. I'm a sucker for this. I don't have the Wii U, wish I did. I currently collect Xbox. Yeah, Xbox, I have a decent collection of Xbox One. But just Nintendo, there's something about, it seems like the older these games get, the better they get with Nintendo. I would definitely encourage you to find a Wii U if you can find one. They're still readily available. I found on Walmart you can get refurbished Wii U's from reputable sellers. That would maybe be a good place to look if you're interested. And then the good thing about buying from Walmart is if you buy online, you can return it to the store if you have any issues, even if it's used and it's refurbished. I found that. So it's no risk, you know, you can buy it and if it doesn't work, return it to the store. It's just like a hack and slash game. Dynasty Warriors, I think, is like the style of this game. I think it's just Zelda themed. So see how like there's these red parts of the map? You gotta get to these areas. All right, so see that flag? I gotta get out of here. There we go. Where am I going? Blocked. Advance towards the abandoned fort. So it's telling me on the gamepad right now what to do, saying defeat this enemy here. Game still holds up really well. It looks really good. Especially on this gaming monitor I got. Just makes it look even better. Go to this point on the map. definitely a fun game. As you guys can see, high action, tense game the whole time. You can't beat that it's got the Zelda theme to it, the music. Alright, I'm gonna go get this treasure now. Julio says, in your opinion, do you think the Wii U failed because it was poor marketing or it was because of the consumer, meaning they were expecting more? So that's a really good question. That is a very good question. Why did the Wii U not do well? I think it was a confusion in the market, right? Everyone bought the Wii and then they said, oh, we're releasing the Wii U. And they're like, what is this? I already have the Wii. I don't need the Wii U. And I think that was the big thing. They didn't differentiate this system enough from the previous Wii. They should have just called this system something totally different. I do love the backwards compatibility. I mean, as you can see, we've been using it today a lot. So I can see why it has Wii in the name, but I guess if they could have done it over again, it was the marketing aspect of it, and just like they could have called this something totally different, right? Called it like the Nintendo whatever name they want to come up with, and keep Wii out of it. I think there was just too much confusion between the two systems, and people were thinking they didn't need to upgrade because they've already got the Wii. This is just like another version of what they already have, when that's not correct. This was like a completely new system that was very high-end for the time. I mean, today it still holds up very well. I would say some of these games look better on this system than they do the Switch. So it's unfortunate it didn't do well, but Nintendo's got plenty of money, so I'm not worried about them. And I'm getting games for super cheap right now for this system due to the fact that it didn't probably sell well, and a lot of people out there don't own this system. So I'm getting games for super cheap right now. If this system sold a lot, that may not be the case, you know? All right, so that was Zelda Hyrule Warriors, hack and slash, you know, Dynasty Warriors style game, but all Zelda themed, Zelda characters, Zelda music. Great game, ton of fun. You can sink hours into this one. But good question, Julio, because that was a big topic of discussion with this system is, you know, it sells and how well it did, and it did not fare well for all the development and time that they went into making this system. But it does have a big library of games, plus you got all the Wii games, which there's thousands of Wii games you can play on it also, so I would say go get one for sure if you're interested. Now's the time to get one. All right, so that was Hyrule Warriors. We're just going to keep running through these games. Oh, man, we got a good one coming up here. We got a real good one. Got a doozy. And I need to find both of them because it was a 2-disc game when I bought this. And that may give it away that it was 2 discs. All right, so I don't have the case for this game. I've just got like a Wii U case from GameStop and just an extra Wii case. But I love this game. I started playing it the other day, and I was just amazed at how good and fun it is. So it came with Bayonetta 1 and then Bayonetta 2. And Bayonetta 2 is really good. So for the sake of time, because we're already halfway through the stream, more than halfway through the stream, we still got a lot of games to go. I'm not even going to run Bayonetta 1 today. We're just going to go right into 2. But this game's incredible, guys. Absolutely incredible. It still looks very good. Like, even compared to our modern consoles today. And this game came out, when did this release? It does not say on the disc when it released. I'll have to look that up. Or maybe if you guys are on your computer or on your phone, you can tell me what year. Or it'll probably tell us here on the splash screen. I wish I had the case and the manual for this one. This is such an awesome game. And they have Bayonetta 3 out now for the Switch. So if you guys have the Switch and you're wanting to check this one out. Devastator Omega says, where'd you buy your Wii U? I may pick one up. I bought mine in 2013 at Fry's Electronics. If you guys remember Fry's Electronics, I know they were in the Dallas area at the time. They may have been in some other areas. Julio Hernandez says, I 100% agree. Should have kept it simple. Wii 2. Yeah, that would have been a better name than Wii U. At least it would have differentiated it from the other system a little better. So I thought I had a save already. So we got story mode, co-op mode, Urban Tears of the Blood you have collected. This has not yet been unlocked. Okay. Just go with that. I think I may have reset it after, and I haven't played this since I reset it, I think. Yeah, Fry's is in Dallas. It got shut down about 5 years ago, I think. That's where I had bought mine. So we got 35 votes, 51% do not have a Wii U, 43%, that's a pretty big number, have it. 6% used to have one. I've sold a lot of my systems over the years too. I'm lucky I never did sell this one. But you guys are about to be blown away on how good this game looks. My controller's vibrating like crazy.
The legend of Ace. A legend from the dawn of time. Nobody knows where the world came from. A struggle caused the trinity of realities to be split into three realms: light, darkness, and chaos. Obviously, our world was the one born from chaos.
Oh, I'm playing.
The three worlds all needed rulers.
Dang it. I thought that was a cutscene.
And the one that ruled the chaos became known as Ace.
I thought we were watching a cutscene. That's actual gameplay.
spent the first eternity quietly looking upon the earth from his holy mountain. Where we only see reality and make it match our rules of the world, Aesir saw through reality, and those visions became our world.
Playing with the Pro controller.
These observations became Aesir's power. Aesir's eyes were truly
On my
the eyes
gamepad
that
screen, I'm
created
just
the world.
getting a duplicate of what you're seeing.
Aesir pitied the humans for their naivete and lack of free will. So the power he wielded was split into two equal
This is a
halves
Sega title.
and entrusted each to humanity's instincts. The right eye of light and the left eye of darkness. By dividing the power of the eyes of Aesir, humans gained free will. They could now choose. With control of the eyes of the world, the eyes that determine destiny, humans could choose their own paths. They awoke to their own identities. Man is but a reed, the most feeble thing in nature, but now we were thinking reeds, and we took our first big step towards grand prosperity. The inheritors of the eyes of Aesir had been granted the power of creation.
Much like God of War, I would compare it a lot to God of War, if you like those games, like the early God of War games.
At least you're the silent type. The last sage I met spent 20 minutes...
Devastator says, by the way, Cowboy's playing right now, and yes, we suck again. This is more entertaining. Yeah, I hope they get to keep Micah Parsons. Does the Wii U display 720 or 1080? It does 1080. I think the gamepad only does like 480 maybe, but the TV's on 1080.
We will perish together. My dear, sweet child. At last, you have fulfilled your promise to me. Fear not, for I am always watching over you.
But the right eye of light was lost from the world forever, along with its possessor, the last of the Lunan sages.
All right, so now we're actually starting the game. That was just the intro. A lot of the games seem to load pretty quick, but some, like you can see, this one takes a while. Long load time. I think this exact title, too, is available for Switch. I know 3 is.
Unleashed continues after these messages.
You know what I need? Some heels without guns. You don't mind if we make a quick stop, do you?
Do you know what day's coming up? Here I was shopping, minding my own business, then you show up and turn me into a damn porter. Seriously, Bayonetta, you still haven't paid me back for the car. Hey, whoa!
Now, is that any way to speak to an old friend? Besides, I did that job for you, for free, I tell you. Do I really have to tell everyone how you grabbed onto my leg, sobbing like a schoolboy?
Yeah. This is why I can't have good things. You're some piece of work, you know that? If you weren't already lined up to go to Inferno, you'd be well on your way with all the shit you pulled. Dressing up like a nun just so you could off some angels and keep the underworld happy. Hey, I'm talking to you. Shit. But if it's that or getting torn limb from limb for eternity in whatever circle of Inferno you witches go to if you break the contract, forget about it. I'd off the fucking wing bastards all damn day. Oh, hey, what the hell? Hey. But what the fuck you wasting your time trying to send some schmucks off to the afterlife for? Oh.
Done and done. Let's go home, Enzo.
Hey, wait a second. I ain't done here. If I don't get what I came for, I'm gonna be the biggest mutt in the city.
And what is it that you came to fetch, Mike?
Real funny. I know better than to tell you a damn thing. I'll never hear the fucking end.
You always know how to make an entrance, John. A rare sight to see you in the city.
Just had something I had to look into. Cereza, you haven't felt anything strange recently?
Now that you mention it, I still haven't quite figured out how a broke, bumbling wise guy managed to turn himself into a semi-respectable family man.
Forget about it. And what's this Cereza shit? You're about as sweet as my Nona's grappa, you know that? Some witch with amnesia goes around calling herself a weapon, and it turns out she really got stuck with a kid's nickname. That shit's rich, I tell you what.
Our friends in Paradiso are far too quiet. I'm sure you've noticed. But they aren't the only ones. Pray tell. Our friends down south seem to be a bit upset as well.
And now in Lightning, the annual holiday parade is being held today. City police have closed off roads to prepare for the massive influx of merrymakers expected to take in this year's festivities, set to be headlined by a flyover from the military's aerial acrobatics unit.
Whoa, shit! The Platinum Stars. Crap. I need to hurry up and get Ed and Edna's presents, or I'm gonna get it.
We'll talk later. I'll see you back home. Don't forget to pick up the things for the party.
What's the matter with you? I told you what I'm after. A jet. I want a toy jet. You know, the kind with wings, flies in the sky. No, I'm not buying any damned angels. Yellow, blue, I don't care what color they are. I learned my lesson with those bastards, you hear me? Just a normal damn jet, please. You hear that? I want one of those. The thing's flying in the air right now. That's the one. That's the biggest one you got in the store, right? Wrap it up nicely. It's a present, for God's Screw the pretty ribbon. Just hurry up and put it in the box, will ya?
You know, I try to avoid doing this in my Sunday best.
Right.
At least your lot still knows how to make an end.
A lot of sexual references in this game. And this controller, like the feedback, it's vibrating like crazy in this game. Touch controls. This game can be played using touch controls. Try out the playstyle that suits you best. Probably just use the Pro controller. Enemies will appear to move in slow motion for a set period of time. It has the Sonic rings in it too. It's a Sega game. So you're gonna collect rings just like Sonic the Hedgehog.
This is why I never buy anything on sale.
Didn't I say it? This is why I can't have nice things. Damn it, car, start already!
Right on time to deliver a little holiday cheer.
Oh, fucking wonderful! Don? But I don't believe in Santa.
Watch your mouth, Enzo. Don't want anyone offering you for sacrilege before you pay the tab.
Unbelievable, Don!
We got a Donnie B in the chat, as well as Thor. Thor says, okay, I give up. What game is this? Bayonetta. Yeah, it's Bayonetta 2. Such a fun game. Donnie B says, great game when it came out on the Wii U. I was blown at the graphics at the time. Yeah, I still am. Still blown away at how great this game looks. And they were able to get it running on this hardware.
That was quick. Did you get everything?
Forgot the caviar. You think they're still open?
It's not Christmas without caviar.
1080p, yep. I got it running in 1080p. But I'm playing it on a Dell gaming monitor. It looks amazing on this display I'm playing it on. I feel like the display is enhancing the graphics even more. Thor KC says, oh, I guessed right. Yep, Bayonetta. Bayonetta 2. Oh, shoot. I wasn't paying attention. Dang it. I was looking at the chat. Well, there you go. You can die. He said, oh, I guessed right. I think a few seconds of a demo once. Looked great, but I haven't taken it for a dive yet. It's a great game. You can get a copy. It's available for Switch. You can get a Bayonetta 3 for sure for Switch. I think this one's available too. And I think you can play Bayonetta 1 on PS3.
John. I'm not one for pets who don't listen to their masters.
a battle, right? Crazy.
Lumen Surge. Is revenge not all you desire? I know the one who destroyed your world. I know the one who destroyed your love.
After this cutscene, we'll move to the next game.
Dead witches get dragged to hell. It is what it is. Jean's gonna wander Inferno suffering for eternity. Them's the breaks.
I might have to take a break for restroom after this.
I didn't
So
ask you to tell me what I
we'll
already
watch this
know.
cutscene.
Especially if you're
We'll
going
do a
to
short
talk.
break and then get to our next set of games that got left here.
You're not the kind to let that sort of
Got
something go out of
9
control,
left to go.
Something's
We
up.
got 3 hours.
The balance of powers that keep things in check don't feel right.
I do not have Wonderful 101. I'd like to get that
No,
though.
she's
Thanks
pretty
for the
hot for a
suggestion.
dead chick. You wasn't a big fan of her shit when she was in the realm of the living. But looking at her now, nah, still not a fan.
She's not dead, Enzo.
She's right, Enzo. You're only really dead after your soul's been completely absorbed into another realm of the Trinity. But that's just a matter of time.
Volume max.
A way of saving a soul lost in hell.
What about the gates? The real gates of hell.
I can't stop you from trying to use them, but I don't think you got a chance down there. I'll see what I can do about putting her on ice for a while. You'll need this. The heart of an Umbra witch. The magic that keep your kind alive in this world for eternities. Should keep her body in this realm stable, but you'll need to reunite this with her soul if you're gonna try and bring her back. I figure you got about a day before it's game over.
Enzo, you've got a jet, right?
What? No. No. I do not know. Listen, I appreciate the situation, but you know what today is? My kids got cookies baked for me at home. They're waiting for me. And I still gotta play Santa tonight.
Let the real Santa take care of the presents. Now let's go.
Hey, I said I believe, but Ed and Edna, you can't put one over on those two little fuckers, let me tell you. Hey, let go of me. Why do I always get wrapped up in that shit?
This motherfucker.
All right. Well, this is a good break point here. 5 hours in. Got 3 more to go. We've got 11 more games to check out. And definitely we'll look for Wonderful 101. I've seen that one out there. I don't think it's very expensive. Probably need to pick that up. Looking forward to finishing this game. That's just chapter 1 right there. Big way to start the game though. A lot of action. All right, so let's get into the menu. Return to the title screen. I'm gonna take a short break, restroom, maybe get something to drink, some water, and then I'll be back. I'll probably be back in 10 minutes at the most. Yeah, mute that. I'll put on the, put something on we can watch in the meantime. Let's see what our votes are looking like. We got 37 votes. Do you own the Wii U? 49% say no. 43% said yes. So almost half and half. Used to is 8%. Very cool. I'll put it on, see what we got here for music and Tekken we can listen to on my break. I know there's like a jukebox in here, jukebox feature. Yeah, Tekken tunes. Oh, change the background during the fight. I don't think this is... Okay, so it's not like a jukebox like I was thinking. Let's see. Gallery. Let's see what we got in here. Opening movie. Arcade version opening movie. Let's check that out. I'll just leave it on that. It just said, just hit X, Donnie said. Let's try that again. Oh, I like this song. I used to have this as my intro. I'm back. All right, I'm back. Wasn't gone that long. All right, so the tunes got us through. Star Fox got us through the first break. The Tekken tunes got us through the second break. All right, so you see my gamepad's starting to die. It's halfway, so I'm gonna put it on the charger. And I got the little base for it because I got the deluxe version. So the base will charge it. All right, so that was Bayonetta we just played. Excellent game. Thanks for the suggestion too, Donnie B. Just hit X, because I did not know how to use that. And that intro we were watching, that would have been short. All right, so Bayonetta 2 is coming out. Unfortunately, I do not have the case. I do not have the booklet, but I do have both discs. Maybe I can, on eBay, you can find cases, booklets on eBay. That reminds me, my Star Fox, I gotta check my Star Fox because it's 511 and see if I won because I wasn't paying attention. So let's see if I won. I doubt it. I bet someone snuck in there and took that from me. Let's see. Let's see if I won. Outbid, mother. Increase max bid. It's not over. It's not over. It's up to $2.25. I'm going to do $2.50. Another bidder. There's 47 seconds left. $3. Should I do $3? I'll do $3.25. I won! Your current bid's in the lead with 32 seconds left. 27 seconds. 25 seconds. I hope it notifies me if someone else outbids me. $12 seconds, 10 seconds. So I'd be getting this for $8.75 with shipping. I won! Wait, we're determining who the winner is. Please refresh the page. So right now it's saying we're determining who the winner is. Let me show you what I'm looking at. I don't think I want to bid any more than that. So if I lose, then I lose. No big deal. So let me show you what I'm looking at, guys. This is what I'm looking at. You guys tell me, do you think that's a good price? So exciting. Is that a good price? All right, I'm scared to refresh. Processing payment in 59 minutes, 8 seconds. I won. Cool. I won. See, I've got it set up where it'll automatically, after an hour, charge me. So I don't miss the payment on accident. Let me show you. Check out now if you'd like to edit your payment and shipping details, add coupons. So I got it for $3.25. Not bad. I'm gonna go ahead and check out now. Might as well. So I'm going to pay $9 total for this Star Fox game. Not bad, right? And this is what I was talking about. Like, I've been really enjoying doing this rather than going straight for the Switch 2. You know, every weekend I'll do some eBay bidding and get these games. And I just feel like this is more fun than paying $80 for Mario Kart. What do y'all think? $9 for a good game that still looks and plays good? So I'm checking out now, and then we'll get back to gaming. All right, order confirmed. Cool. Congratulations. The 99 cents would have been a lot better, but you know, $3, can't beat that with shipping. That's crazy. Hope you won. I did, luckily. And I literally got back to my computer within the minute. There was 47 seconds left. So I'm glad I checked that. Every weekend, I've been getting a game for less than $10, like a good Wii U game, and just building my collection week after week rather than jumping into the Switch 2 right now. Donnie B saying, hell yeah, dude, I love that game. That's the last Star Fox game released. Yep. Price charting says $14.75 complete. Okay, cool. So I got a deal on it. Very good. Nice. Cool. I'm glad I checked. And that's the full manual case. I think it had the manual. If it doesn't, Steps Gaming was telling me that I can buy on Etsy the manuals. So for like $5, I can buy a manual on Etsy if I don't have one. All right, so what game was that? Bayonetta 2. I've put that one to the side. Let's check out Mass Effect 3 Special Edition. And I found a couple other Wii U games upstairs in my game case when I went upstairs just now. And one of them was House of the Dead 2 and 3. But I've already put all my light gun stuff up, and we're going to be playing some Wii games tonight. And I don't want to mess with the light gun again. So we're not going to play House of the Dead 2 and 3, unfortunately, today. But maybe we can save that for just a stream, because House of the Dead deserves its own stream, don't you think? So we'll do that another night. So that'll be the only game I think we won't play tonight, is it. This is Mass Effect 3. This will be a short one. We'll just pop it in so we can see it. But I do not have the case. I just got a GameStop case for it. But I remember this game when it came out. I think this game came out for Xbox 360. So this is an older game, but this is like a special edition that came out for the Wii U. So we'll just see what it looks like. And we'll bypass any updates. I am happy though that Nintendo is continuing to support these games and updating, allowing us to update them. Because like I had to reset my whole system and I would have lost all those updates. Luckily, they're gonna still support them, so that's good. And I like how I can bypass the update and play. Don't you feel like with the more modern games, like you cannot even open it till it updates? So I do like that feature. Donnie says he just bought House of the Dead Remake for $2.50 on Xbox Store. So I got it for $2.50 on Steam. And I did the mystery encoder drivers for my send-in. And I've been playing House of the Dead Remake on my computer with that. A lot of fun. $2.50. Literally the best $2.50 I've ever spent for a game. Yeah, thanks for letting everyone know in the chat. If you guys have not gone out to get House of the Dead Remake, You cannot beat that price, guys. So this is weird. This says 2012, but the system didn't come out till 2013. So this is just a special edition. This is a much older game than the system. I don't even know if I want to jump into this one, quite honestly, with you guys, because this is like a very long cutscene type game. Just wanted to load it up so you guys could see it. But this isn't really like a Wii game. This game came out long before the Wii U. It just happened to release. And I really just got this game as a throw-in. It was one of those like buy two, get one free at GameStop deals. And this was like the throw-in game I got. Israel Gaming is here. Good to see you, buddy. He's saying, dang, Biggie D, gonna make me dust off my Wii U and play some of my old games. Yeah. Yeah, I'm loving this system. I've been playing it a lot lately. So I figured, what the heck, I'm just gonna do a marathon stream today. Go 8 hours. I've got enough games to show off. And I'm gonna be playing it anyways. Might as well share it with all y'all that want to hang out. All right, so this one is kind of a unique game right here. This is a game that came with the system when I bought it. Sounds like the disc might be loose. But this is Nintendo Land that came with the system. And you can see it's still in the cellophane wrap. I never opened it. And the reason I never opened it is this game is, I heard it's not very good. So I was like, you know what, I'm never going to play this. I'm just going to keep it in the cellophane because it came with the system as like a collectible. But the only thing I'm worried about is it sounds like the disc is loose in there. Like it's moving around, like it's not secure in there. So I feel like maybe I should open it just to get a, I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I open it so I can put the disc back in the lock so it's secure, or should I just leave it loose in the cellophane? I don't know. You guys let me know. It is a cool cover though. It's got the Pikmin, it's got Metroid, Mario, Zelda, all the Mii figures. But I heard this isn't a very good game, so I never opened it. So I'll put this over here. If you guys think I should open it, let me know. Maybe I will. All right, so this game I beat. So we're definitely not going to play this one, but I'll put it in so you guys can see it. Zelda Breath of the Wild. Now, what was cool about Zelda Breath of the Wild was this was a launch game for the Switch. It was developed for the Wii U, but it's got like some thumb marks on there, prints on there. But it was developed for the Wii U and it released as a launch game for the Switch. So this, I think, was the very last game that Nintendo, first-party Nintendo game that came out for the Wii U. You guys will have to correct me on that if I'm wrong. But I think this was the very last release for the Wii U. I'm not going to update it. To use this software, you must restart and it must complete the updated data installation. Well, we're not gonna sit here and wait for this. We got plenty of ways we can play Zelda. You can play it on your current systems, and it won't let me launch without an update. So we'll just bypass this game. Can't play them all today, unfortunately, because of that. That's all right. I've beaten this game. I don't really see a need to go back to it again now that I've beaten it. Probably put in 100 hours or more into that game. But I do have it. I do have the electronic manual for it, like insert for the case. So I've got the complete And that one. All right, so now we're getting into some Mario games, guys. And what's great about Mario is I have him on the thumbnail, and we're just now getting into our very first Mario game. And this, I think, was a launch title, New Super Mario Bros. U. They also had a bundle with this game. And I downloaded, I paid 20 bucks at the time for New Super Luigi U. So I've got the Luigi content as well. And this is complete with the inserts. So let's take a look at those real quick. So here's one of the inserts here. Basically just advertising Nintendo Land. This game will hopefully let me launch. Yep, cool. And then I've got the Club Nintendo insert, and I've got the manual. A lot of people did not like this game. And even the new Super Mario Bros. U for Switch. People didn't like that one. I liked this game. It was fast to beat. Like, it was a short game. I guess that would be the only thing I didn't like, is it only took like 4 hours to beat. But at the time, they were trying to get back to the 2D style side-scrolling Mario that made Mario popular. And I think a lot of people were wanting 3D Mario games at the time. Saying 2012, so maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the system did come out in 2012. I'm getting my years off. This system is 13 years old, guys. 13 years. Can you believe that? So, trying to get my Pro Controller to connect. Let's see. There it goes. See what the chat's saying here. Donnie B saying, excellent. Israel saying, dang, Biggie D. Devastator says, Mass Effect 2 and 3 are phenomenal, but very time consuming. Do you have Injustice God Among Us? I don't, Donnie. I was thinking about getting it till I realized that the Wii Fight Stick that I just bought will not work. Will not work with that game. So I ended up passing, and I've beaten that game. I've played a ton of it, so I don't think I'm gonna even get it for cheap. He says play it. Canadian saying play it for the game that came with the system there. Canadian saying it's has good ratings for a party game. Okay, so I'm gonna have to check it out and play that. Devastator Omega says the last game released on the Wii U was a duo of games called Silver Falls Undertakers and Silver Falls White Inside the Umbra, which launched on February 16, 2023. Wow. Yeah, I got mine in November 2012. Okay. I think I got mine in like March 2013 is when I got mine. Pretty short after the release. Israel says, yeah, when I end up getting the Wii U, I got the new Super Mario Brothers bundle. That reminds me, now that we're talking games and shopping games and all that, I want to show you guys this other incredible deal I got on eBay. I paid $26 for this game. So let me show you. This is a Wii game, and you're gonna ask me, well, why the heck would you pay $26 for a Wii game? Well, I'm about to show you. Let me just take out my order number. And all the personal information here on my receipt. Right, there we go. So this guy was asking, I think, like almost $60 for this game, and I just sent him an offer. I was like, hey, will you take $20 for this, right? You know how you can just like offer them a certain amount, and they can either accept it or reject it. So this is what I got. And this is gonna, if you guys watch the beginning of the stream, I just bought a Wii Fight Stick. And this is what I got. Tatsunoko versus Capcom Ultimate All-Stars Nintendo Wii 2010, no manual. I'm gonna get the manual on Etsy. Paid $20, he took my offer of $20. He was asking $45 with shipping, or maybe it was more than that even. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna just shot in the dark, see if he will take $20. And he accepted. So with tax, out the door, with shipping, $26. This is an incredible, I mean, absolutely incredible fighting game. And it's got a lot of replay value, and it's a collectible. Cannot wait to get this. I just won this bid today, so hopefully this will get here by next weekend. I can play it. See if I can bring up an image of... here's a good image. I can show you. It shows you all the characters in this game. Oh, way too big. But look at this. So I cannot wait to play this game. I'm a big Marvel vs. Capcom 2 fan. Big Marvel vs. Capcom fan, period. So this is more of a Japanese, anime versus Capcom. So I'm really looking forward to playing this. I think it'll be a lot of fun. And for $20, can't beat that. And that'll go very well with the fight stick that I just bought, which I just got yesterday from a guy from Anchorage, Alaska for $40. Let me show you here what I got. Pictures, here it is. So this is what I got. And I was at the beginning of the stream, I was playing Tekken with it. It plays awesome. So I cannot wait to get that Capcom versus game to play with this. Donnie B says, my Wii U gamepad battery is shot. Did you have to replace yours? No, I haven't had to replace mine. It'll last a while. Like, it'll last probably 3-4 hours. Hopefully I don't have any problems with it. All right, so get my Pro controller back on again. There we go. And we'll just play like first stage of this game. I just want to show this one off. What is going on? Why can I not get my Pro controller to connect to this game? I guess I'll have to play it on the gamepad. Or maybe I gotta get, oh, here we go. This is why. So I can use the Wii U gamepad or I can use a Wii remote. Those are my only options. I guess that update that I need maybe is why I can't get my Pro controller to work. No. Let's try and get it to work again. See, my Pro controller is connected right now, right? But as soon as I go into the game, it disconnects. It's like forcing me into playing it on the gamepad, which is strange. I like using this for the visual, you know, as like a second display, but I don't really use it to play much. You know, I normally use the Pro controller. And I don't really play this in handheld mode. You know, the screen's too small really for that. Oh, Mike of All Trades is in here. He says, new Super Mario Bros. U doesn't accept the Pro controller because of the tilt controls. Okay, well, thank you. I'd forgotten. It's been so long since I played this. Mechanics don't allow it. Thanks for the tip. So once I update it, I can also play as Luigi. I've paid for that additional content. So you can also play it that way. Game still looks really good, especially on this modern gaming monitor I have. Looks really good. I remember this, having to get all of them. Time. Let's try to see if we can get in there. No. There it is, just like classic Mario. Oh no, I should have flew into it. They just wanted to make it more modern at the time, 2012. They're like, how do we get back to our roots, but still have modern graphics, you know, advanced graphics, and this is what they came up with. It's just like Super Mario World for Super Nintendo, just with 1080p and visually looks a lot better. But it pretty much plays a lot. They've integrated and added a lot to this game, of course, since Mario World. But, you know, I mean, at the end of the day, that's what they were going for, is to make it look and feel like the Super Nintendo version. Get up there. Like, how do I get down here? Maybe through here. If you just play this through, you can beat it pretty quickly. Say in a few hours, you could run through this entire game. Devastator Omega said, just made an offer to a Canadian seller for Tetsunuko versus Capcom. Hope I get it. Awesome, I do. I hope you get it. It's heard it's a great game. I have not gotten the pleasure to play it yet. Looking forward to it, though. Donnie B says, man, I love the Wii U Switch. Just doesn't feel the same to me. Oh, TVC, share. It's a fun game. So, yeah, I got it. I don't know if you caught what I got there. Let me bring that back up, Mike, since you're in the chat. Right here. I'll be here next weekend. $20. The guy accepted my offer. I've been bidding on this for months. People are wanting like 50, 60 bucks for it. I was like, I'm going to stick to my guns. I'm going to stay around 20 bucks. And I thought he'd come with a counter offer, but he didn't. And then I've got this Wii Fight Stick now, which I just tested out with Tekken. Plays great with Tekken. I'm sure it'll do very well with that Capcom versus game. Devastator Omega says that he needs advice. What do y'all think is a fair price to sell an At Games Legends Gamer Pro brand new in box? So mine I bought used for 40 bucks. I mean, you might be able to get 60 for it, maybe 70. Mike's saying like 80. They used to go on clearance a lot. Mike's saying that's a steal of a price on Tetsunuko versus Capcom. Or maybe he's talking about this. Yeah, I saw them on clearance. I just saw an eBay sell. Has it for 180. All right. So that is Mario Brothers U. That was like a big title there at the beginning of the Wii U lifespan. And then, of course, I paid for the extra Luigi U content at that time. But I remember when that game released, like, there were a lot of upset people that didn't like it. They were like, why are you going backwards, Nintendo? Why are you going 2D side-scrolling when you have all these 3D Mario games now? Let's see what's going on with our downloads here. So Tropical Freeze updated, Hyrule Warriors updated, Mass Effect 3 updated, and new Super Mario Brothers is working. All right. So now we're going to go to Mario Kart 8. If you guys remember Mario Kart 8, it's not a Switch game. It's a Wii U game that got ported to the Switch. And it just so happened that for the last 12 years or so, or when did this come out? Came out in 2014. So 11 years now, it's been going strong on this system as well as the Switch. And they just had released Mario Kart for Switch 2 just to be a successor. But I've got the red case for it. I've got the booklet. Which is a very small booklet. Just It's literally just like a couple of pages. Advertising, you know, you can use the steering wheel controls and all that. Oh, I didn't mean to go in there. Let's see what Thor had to say. Mike of All Trades says, if you want to price it, to move, I think 80 to 120 is a fair. Otherwise, you could get it on eBay Match if you're willing to wait. Yeah, I mean, I paid for my Gamer Pro $40 used, and I hardly ever play it. I would like to sell it. I just don't think I'd get much for it. And then Thor says a very nice price of equipment, easily worth 180 or more. But what you could get for it, $80 is the price of a brand new modern controller, and that's a decent comparison. Donkey Kong, Tropical Freeze. Yep, we played that one earlier, Donnie. Great game. Mike said what Thor said. Israel's here. He's saying Double Dragon Revive needs to hurry up and release already on all platforms. Really wanting to play it. Man, when this came out in 2014, did we really think that this was going to last for as long as it has and been as popular as it was? I mean, even today, Mario Kart World Tour I don't think people have fully accepted that game yet. There's still a ton of people playing this. This was just such a great release. It was perfect. You know, and with all the updated tracks and DLC, it's just survived for over a decade. Devastator says, cool, thanks for the responses. Brooklyn says, I'm going to grab Double Dragon Revive on physical. Man, I'm starting to get hungry, guys. After you stream for this amount of time, you don't realize how much energy you're burning. And if you're not eating, I may have to take a snack break or something later. Man, that grass really slows you down. So with World Tour, it like went with this open world racing, where this was all track racing. And there's some people that like the new tracks being open like that. Some people prefer these closed tracks more. But I still have not played World Tour, so I can't really speak from experience yet. Only what I see on like YouTube and reviews and stuff. Oh, I missed him. There we go. First place. Uber Eats. Yeah, that's smart. I may just have to snack on what I got here for now till later. What time is it? We got, we're 6 hours in, so 2 more hours. So this is 2014, this release. This is unupdated. So this is how it came out of the, out of the case, like when you opened it in 2014. I bet people were like, I know I was, like blown away by this game when I first played it. And I'm 43 now, so I was 32 years old when this game came out. This four-wheeler handles well, but it's not very fast. A lot of people will play this with the steering wheel, with the motion controls. I just like playing it with the joystick on the Pro controller. If they had released like a steering wheel accessory that was like mounted, I could like mount to my desk or something, that I would have liked that. I know you can buy like a Hori one. See a lot of people making Mario Kart home arcades, like modding, arcade one-up cabinets and stuff, and making them Mario Kart cabinets. I think that'd be a good, neat project to do. Especially if you have some old hardware like this, like an old Wii U sitting around that you're not playing. Throw it in a cabinet, make a Mario Kart cabinet out of it. Mike of All Trades says Mario Kart is fun. It's chaotic fun. You still have traditional tracks, but the option to drive to the next race is what people are in uproar about, instead of being 3 or 4 laps. An update can fix the current issues, though. Yeah, it's going to constantly get updated. I imagine, they're going to be just like they did with this one. They, over 10 years, continuously added to that. They're going to do that with World Tour also. So just imagine a few years from now how much extra content will be in that game. All right, so that was Mario Kart. It is a fun one, and I was blown away when this game came out on the Wii U. I really was. And I've put many, many hours into this one over all that time. And who would have thought, like when they had bought this so long ago, that it would have been so successful? I don't think anyone could have predicted that. Or had that long of a lifespan before its sequel came out. Still in great condition. It's too bad the online servers are down. You can't play it anymore online. All right. So next up is Super Mario Maker. You guys remember this one? You can make Mario levels. Now that the online servers are down, though, there's not a lot to this game anymore. Like I played it the other day just to try it out again, and it's pretty bare bones now that the online's gone. But it has an electronic manual, came with it, red case. And Devastator says, at Mike of All Trades, LMOAO, Loch Ness Monster got to get me to sell a tree fitty. Tree fitty. A man of culture, I see. Respect. All right. So we've got a lot of updates going. It doesn't seem to be affecting the stream, so I'll just let those keep going on in the background. Seems like a lot of these games are getting updated while I'm playing. I do like the color of this game. I'm a huge fan of yellow, if you haven't told by, or haven't found out by my logo. I've always liked the color. They had a special bundle of the Wii U with this. They also made a 3DS with this game. They've come out with some pretty cool stuff for this game and then it came out on Switch too. Switch 1, I mean, also. So it starts out, you're just playing classic Mario in widescreen with HD. Uh-oh, where do I go here? Seems like someone's unfinished course. Why don't you help fellow maker out and finish it off? So I got to use the touch screen. So it's very interactive. Of course, you're going to be using the gamepad a lot and touch screen. You got a stylus that comes out of the game deck. And you're just moving stuff, creating your own levels and stuff. Pretty cool. I'm sure there'll be a sequel to this game, for the Switch 2 eventually. And there were some pretty cool levels. Like back when the online was available for this, there was like some really cool levels you could go play that people have created over the years. But you really don't have access to those anymore, I don't believe. Not on this console, at least. On the Switch version, I think it came out on Switch, you could play the new courses that people are making. But that is Super Mario Maker. What's the one for Switch? Is it Super Mario Maker 2? Let me look. Yeah, Super Mario Maker 2 came out on the Switch. Looks like you can get it for $39 at Walmart right now. If you want this game that I just popped in there, GameStop has it for $4.99 if you want to get it. But like I said, it's pretty bare bones now without the online. So I can see why it's only $5 at GameStop. But to add to your collection, just to have the case and be able to pop it in every once in a while, it's nice. But I had bought it back when it was fully online and you could play all the custom levels. It was a lot of fun. All right. So now we're going to go to a couple of Wii games. Go back to some Wii games. This one I've been playing a lot. I just picked this one up recently. I didn't have any experience with it. And I never played it when it first came out. There's also a lot of speculation that this is coming out for the Switch 2 very soon. Either a remake or a remaster of this. It's Super Mario Galaxy 2. And it's got this huge booklet, like very thick booklet here. It's not in the greatest shape, but it's still there. It's all the pages are still there. And this one you have to play because it is a Wii game, so I have to play it with the Wii remote. So this will be the first game I've played today with the Wii mode outside of those light gun games. So I need to turn off this controller. Oh, change order. That's what I need to do. Press A on the order. There we go. And now my Pro controller's off. So that wasn't too bad. So these are two different environments on one system, right? We're in the Wii U environment right now. Since I popped in a Wii game, we have to go into the Wii environment. And we're using the original Wii controllers for this one. Thor says, yes, in my opinion, what will determine the success or failure of a Switch 2 is how much Nintendo continues supporting, like the MKW with updates and patches and DLC.
Super Mario Galaxy! Woohoo!
And Devastator Omega says, you thought of backing up those Wii U games to an external hard drive? I haven't thought about that, but you know, if you can do that, not a bad idea, being that discs break, they scratch, you may lose that. And Thor asks Mike of all trades, if Nintendo allows Mario Kart World to ever get boring, the Switch 2 will die. All right, I'm gonna grab a quick snack. We'll just keep it on this track mode screen here for a moment. Yeah. Marathon stream. All right, I'm back. I just had to get a quick snack. I was getting hungry. Just some almonds. We'll get into Galaxy. It looks like Shotgun Sean joined us. He says he's at the bar. He knows, what the fuck you doing? 6 hours? Yeah, we're going to 8 hours. So we're towards the home stretch now. I was like, I've never done a marathon stream, and I've got all these Wii games I want to play. Might as well just stream it, right? I was just holding those salty almonds. I'm gonna go wash my hands so I don't screw up my controllers, because you can't replace these controllers very easily, at least. All right, I'm back. Let's get into some Mario Galaxy 2, guys. So it uses the Wii remote, right, as like a light gun would, like to get the stars. But then it also plays like a 2D side-scroller Mario. You're using the thumbstick on the nunchuck. But if they do remaster or remake this for the Switch 2, it's obviously probably going to use like the Pro controller. It won't have these Wii controls. Point at the screen and use to grab them. Okay. But what's going to happen here in a moment, once you get out of this, you're going to, it's like all like you're in space, right? You're on like planets. And you can run around the whole planet. You'll see here in a moment. Star bits rain down from the sky. Okay, I got it. Happy Star. How do I get past this point? I had to start this over. Oh, jeez. And this is a Wii game. And you can see the difference in graphics. Obviously, it looks good, but it's not on the level of the Wii U games. Alright, now we were 2D. Now we're in 3D towards the castle. I'd gotten pretty far in this too before I had to reset my Wii U. So now I'm starting from the very beginning. But I picked this up on eBay about a month and a half ago. And I think I paid like 10 or 15 bucks for it. I'll tell you guys what I paid for it after this, because I'm curious. This is one of those eBay buys I've been getting. Let's get Yoshi. So I never played Galaxy 1, but I think Yoshi was introduced in Galaxy 2. Oh, better not get hit again. I love 3D Mario games. I really hope that the next Switch 2 release is a 3D All-Stars with this, Mario 3D Land. What else could they throw in there? Would be a good third game. No, 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 no! Fell. At least it saved my progress at the flag. There we go. Oh no, he's coming back at me already. Thought I beat him. Oh no. Should I shoot these stars at him? Is that gonna do anything? Oh no. I think I only need one more hit to get him too. Try to make a full round around this. See if I can get behind him. There we go. No. But he doesn't have any protection now. He's moving way faster though. See that? How do you stop his progress? There we go. Got him. Got him. Got a star.
Oh, yeah.
So you're this Mario guy my little Loomis won't stop blabbing about, am I right? All right. So we're at a save point here. Nice spaceship, yeah, more like a face ship, har har. Well, at least you'll never lose it in a parking lot, am I right, har har? So what's next? Don't look at me. This ship is your face on it, not mine. The decision is yours. Feel free to explore the Starship Mario or take the helm if you're ready to ship out. It's your call, Captain. Game's been saved. All right, so that's a good break point. I do want to show you guys what I ended up paying for this game. because that's been kind of part of this stream is, you know, just that aspect of collecting these games at a good value, good prices through eBay is how I've been doing it. But let me show you guys, because I just got this one recently. Order confirmed. Here we go. All right, so I paid $20 for this. With shipping, everything I'll show you. $26.87. Not bad. Got the booklet. Booklet's not in the best shape, but it's there, and it's got all the pages, and I've got the case. So here it is. $26.87 with shipping and everything. I think that's a decent price. You can maybe find it a little bit cheaper than that, possibly. But this game's still holding its value pretty high because they've never remastered it or remade it. So I would imagine the price will go down when and if they do that. All right. So there you go. That is Super Mario Galaxy 2. And it is a fun one. Definitely one that I want to get all the way through and beat. See if I can just get back to the, save and quit. That's probably smart. If you're still there, Sean, what are you drinking tonight? What's your drink of choice? I was going to go to the bar and go, like the last few weekends, I've been going to pinball tournaments. And this weekend, they only had 2 pinball tournaments in town. And one of them was one that's been long running all year. You have to pay $15 to enter. And they've been going on now for like 7 months, you know, so like I've missed a bunch of them. And then they're towards the tail end of the tournament. So I couldn't get into that one. I mean, I could, but why get in so late? And then the other one is a women's only tournament. So couldn't play in that one, obviously. All right, so let's get back to our Wii U menu. Here we go, Wii U. Actually, probably stay in Wii because our next game is Wii. So I think I can just exit the disc while I'm in this menu. Yep. All right, now there's a story behind this next game I'm going to pop in, and I'll kind of go through that with you. So this next one we're going to do, we have 2 more Wii games to go through, and then we will finish it off with one of the best Wii U games. But this one here, Zelda Twilight Princess. I want to show you guys something, okay? I have it on the Wii, unfortunately. This came out on the Wii U. There was an HD version of it. And I remember back in, I think it was like 2017 or something like that, a Black Friday, went to Walmart, waited in line. I remember I bought my Xbox One this Black Friday. I waited in line outside of Walmart for Black Friday in line and everything, got in, got my Xbox One, and there was like a whole bunch of games on a bunch of shelves. And one of the games they had that year was Twilight Princess with the amiibo and everything. And I was like, you know what, I'll just get it later. It'll be less expensive later. And boy, was I wrong. Because that HD version of Twilight Princess has just skyrocketed in price. And it's really hard to find. Let me show you guys. So I ended up getting this because I wanted to play Twilight Princess. and I didn't ever play it on the GameCube. But let me show you. So, first I'm going to show you what this is going for. And let me unmute the speaker so you can hear it. But if I can get this for a decent price, like 60 bucks, let's say, I will do it. But like here's a bid going on right now, okay? Keep in mind, there are still 1 day, 6 hours left in this bid. So it's not like this is gonna go down in price, guys. It's only gonna go up. And it's probably gonna go up significantly before it finally ends, right? So let me show you here. So this is one with 36 bids. That is a lot of bids, 36. There's a lot of interest in this game. This is just the case with the disc. This doesn't even include the amiibo. And it's already at $91. And it won't end till tomorrow. This will probably be $120, $130 before it's all said and done. So I was like, I'm just not gonna do that. I would love to do it, but I'm not going to. I'm just gonna get it on Wii, play it this way, and if I can get a deal later on HD, I'll do that. So here's the one I got. And you'll see why I did what I did. All right, so this is the one I bought here. $5. I was, you know, just doing a, you know, offer your best price, you know, and they either can accept or reject it. And he accepted it at $5. So, not bad, right? And I still get to experience the game a lot better than $100. And maybe eventually I can get it for that HD for a decent price. But here it is, the case. And I've got the booklet and I've got the inserts. So I've got the Twilight Princess booklet. I've even got the Sin and Punishment, Metroid M Samurai Warriors insert. And then the Nintendo Club insert. And this came out on GameCube too, so you guys may have played it on that platform. But talking about Zelda, you know, I've beaten almost all of the Zelda games. This is one of those that I have not beat yet. And I haven't beat Wind Waker, and I haven't beaten that new one, the Echoes of Wisdom, yet either. Oh man, how great would it be to play this with the Pro Controller? Because these Wii controls are just a little awkward for this game. Devastator says, back those games up. Never know if Nintendo decides to lose them through time and never allow people to buy or access them in the future. How many games lost forever will shop shut down? That's true. It's a good point. Oh no, did my game play froze? Dang it. Let's see, how do we fix that? Uh-oh. Let's see here. There we go. Yeah, once you start streaming for 6 hours, 40 minutes, things start failing on you. Hopefully we can make it the full 8. We'll see. I'm just surprised we haven't had more technical issues along the way. Knock on wood. You guys let me know too, is the audio still good? Our poll is still going, guys. We have 42 votes. 48% have a Wii U. 43% do not. And 10%, that number's starting to go up, are saying used to have one. So let everyone know where you're at, just for the sake of the data and seeing where the community's at as a whole. So someone had commented, I'd made a post about that Twilight Princess HD, and someone had made a comment on there saying that he had to pay, bite the bullet and pay the $100+ for the HD version because this one was giving him like motion sickness because like the graphics aren't that great, and it was like giving him a headache. I haven't experienced that, but I also haven't played it much yet. But I can tell you, I definitely would much rather play this on like the Pro controller with those controls than using this nunchuck and Wiimote. Nothing down here, I guess. And see, just having one thumbstick, it's difficult.
Hey!
So I need to find my horse. Papa Brad's Gaming is here, still streaming, Biggie D. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I am still here, my man. I am still here. I'm starving though. After the stream's over, I think I'm gonna go to Papa John's and get a big pizza and sit on my ass and watch some TV tonight. I want to watch that new Alien Earth show. Everybody's been saying how great it is. Devastator says, hope you like it. I got bored trying to get through it twice. I may try it a third time and finish the episodes. Okay. Weren't the biggest fan. I was talking to my dad about it last night. He said it's a mix of like Blade Runner and Aliens. And he says the aliens look like the aliens in the movie, but he says it has like a real feel of like Blade Runner is what he compared it to. So they're definitely doing something different with it. All right, let's see if I can save. Yep, good. Because we still have a couple more games I want to try. I just wanted to make sure this all worked and you guys can see it. All right. So there's your Twilight Princess. We got one more Wii game, and then we'll finish off with probably the best, I think, Wii U game that came out for the system last. And we'll finish with that game, probably play it for a while. I'm really careful with these discs so they don't crack. All right, so this next game we're going to play was a game that I grew up playing a lot. It was one of my favorite games. Not this exact one, but there were many versions of this game. This is SSX Blur. But if you guys remember SSX, SSX Tricky, SSX 3, I used to play the heck out of these games. So when I had the opportunity to get this for cheap, I think I got this at GameStop for like $5. I was like, heck yeah. So SSX Blur with the manual. And it actually plays surprisingly well with these controls, which I'll display here in a moment. You guys remember EA Big? EA Big. Now, one thing is there may be copyright music in this game. So if you guys are watching this stream later on, like tomorrow or at any point after, you may hear a lot of mute because I may have to mute some songs out. Mac was always my favorite. This came out in 2007. So this is one of the first games on the Wii. I wonder if I can turn the music off. Let's see. Maybe I can just lower it where you can just barely hear it. There we go. Because I know this game's got, you know, actual songs rather than have to mute it later. All right, quick play. Just jump right into the action. Go with Mac. You guys remember SSX? Let us know in the chat.
We're moments away from the start of what promises to be a scorching race through the trees. Method to fakie. Cleared for landing on.
So it's, I'm going to move like this. That's how I dig in. And then I pick up by doing that. Oh, haven't played this in a while, so it's going to take me a minute. Oh, I'm not landing these. Gotta get back in there. Come on, land something. These controls, you take a lot of getting used to. There, I landed a flip. I'm gonna just keep it just basic. Like a flip, try to land just that. There we go.
Caution, flammable, Mac.
It's not as fun without the music. Let's try that one more time. See if I can land those.
Live and in Technicolor, Wild Tree Fun defies all reason. Racers, ready to let loose? Radio big.
Come on. There we go. I used to do a lot of snowboarding, but I don't anymore because I have like back issues from a car accident like 6 years ago, and I really can't. Like, just can't risk it. Need to get that rail there. Come on. There we go. There we go. Second one was much better.
Number one.
It's tricky. It's tricky. Tricky. Had it, but for the PS2 days. Yes, that's where I played it mostly. Was 1, Tricky, and 3 on those systems. I played the heck out of those games. This I got probably, I think I picked this up like 6, 7 years ago on the Wii. But it's fun. All right. So there is SSX, guys. And now we're going to get out of, we're not going to need any more Wii controllers because we're going back to the Wii U. And that'll be our final game. We'll just spend the remainder of the stream playing this final game, which many would consider is the best Wii U game that came out for the system. Man, I'm surprised at these mics, how long they've lasted. Like this one, I've just been taking it on and off every once in a while, putting it in the charger when I took those breaks, but it's got 75% battery life, and then I've got the transmitter and the other one that is picking up the audio on chargers, so they're full right now. So this has gone very well, actually. Going into it, I was like, man, how, what's going to happen if my mics go out after the batteries die? And happy that wasn't an issue. All right, so we'll get this out of there. And I do still have House of the Dead 2 and 3 that we are not going to get to tonight. But what I'll do is I'll make it up by just doing a stream of just House of the Dead 2 and 3. I think that'll be fun. All right, guys, final game. We made it, and we got 1 hour. So we'll spend the final hour playing this game right here. Super Mario 3D World. Very fun. This is, okay, so we were talking earlier, right? If Nintendo was going to make a switch to 3D All-Stars, right? Do Super Mario Galaxy 2, do Super Mario 3D Land that came out for the 3DS, and do Super Mario 3D World. That would be the perfect collection, I would think. So I've got the red case, I've got the manual, I've got the Club Nintendo insert, and I've got the electronic manual for this. So I've got everything. And it's all in perfect condition. Now this game you can pick up for very cheap. There were a lot of people that bought this game. A lot of copies sold. So you can probably get this for $5 at even GameStop. But it's an amazing game. Of course, it came out on the Switch 1. A lot of games like this were ported over to the Switch 1. play this with the Pro controller. Let's play as Toad starting out. So when we started, it was 12 o'clock noon here. 7 o'clock, the sun's starting to go down. Oh, didn't mean to turn that off. Sorry, guys. I have not bought that Splatoon. Wondering, guys, should I get Splatoon? Is it worth getting? Especially with no online for the Wii U now. I don't know if it's even worth getting. Cat Mario. I'm sitting down right now playing this on the game capture on my computer. Course clear.
Okie dokie. Let's go.
Oh no, I need to go back. Did you see that star? Ah, I missed it. That would have been my third star. I was moving way too fast, dang it. This is a solid game though. Solid Mario game for sure.
Luigi time! Bikey time! Cool.
See how far we can get before we end at 8 hours. So we got 52 minutes. See how far we can get here. I'm gonna try and end it right at 8 hours. If I can. You know, I was thinking Luigi's Mansion never came out for the Wii U, did it? You never got a Luigi Mansion game. We did get a Toad game though. I do not have that one either. That puzzle Toad game, I need to get that. So they're cats now. Oh, I better get out of here. There we go. I can hear the game deck vibrating. So turn the display off on the gamepad because I'm not even using it. And that's how you do it. You got to go into the menu and turn it off. Oh! Man, these cats are hard. I'm gonna just avoid him. Get some lights on. It's getting dark in here. Getting dark. So the game deck, even though I turned the display off, it's still vibrating. Like it's still giving me the feedback. So it's on. It's strange how it does that because I'm not playing on the gamepad. I remember this stage. It's like a water slide. I missed the star. Oh, I missed that ring. missed all those rings. Collecting stickers or stamps. So see this this stage here that we're about to hit is it was so like fun. This like over here, right? This guy, Toad. They actually made a full game out of just this little mini game out of this game because it was so popular. You need the gamepad to play this. It's a single player course. So I got to pull out the gamepad. And we'll play it on there. I think it uses like the gyro controls, if I remember right. Blow? Blow? What? How do you blow, guys? Oh, there we go. I'm like sitting there literally blowing on the gamepad like it is some sensor that could.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
That can recognize. Alexa, who is Biggie D's Arcade?
From LegalComicSpeaks.com. Arcade is a villain and a creator of Murder World.
Well, that wasn't the answer I was looking for. All right, we're going to go back to my Pro Controller now. If it'll let me. It's showing we got 2 players now. Don't make me play on the gamepad now. Oh, here we go. Yes, change. There we go. Why is it showing me as player 2? What is going on? I want to use the Pro controller. There we go. This game looks really good on this gaming monitor. I like how these more modern gaming monitors are like taking older games like this and making them look even better. I guess it's the refresh rates and the colors are what really stand out. I got one of these curved joints here too. I like how she flies like she did in Mario 2. What a game. You gonna go up? All right, where we at? 7 hours, 25 minutes. We are in the home stretch, guys. It's currently 78 degrees in my apartment right now. I've got the AC running at 74, but it will only get down to 78. Alexa, what's the temperature outside right now? It says it's 99 right now. I noticed some of my neighbors are getting new AC units. Maybe I should push the apartments to replace mine. So I need 10 stars, which I have. I remember you get to the end of this game, and it was very hard to beat. You had to have so many stars to get to the final castle, but I was able to beat it. 77 inside, 88 outside there. My Alexa got triggered again. I talk to mine all the time. Like, I ask it questions all the time. Like, if I need to know something, how to do something, it's so much easier just to ask than to search for it. Like, Alexa, did the Dallas Cowboys win today? Of course they lost. But it's preseason. Hey, Atrium Fanatics here. Yes, I have a Wii U. Hey, everybody. Good to see you, Atrium Fanatic. Get you up there. 77, 88. And Atrium Fanatic, he's here local, so we were just talking temperatures and how hot and humid it's been here the last couple of days. We did get some rain, though, last night. Yeah, this is a marathon stream today, Atrium Fanatic. I'm going on almost 8 hours. Why am I not able? There we go. Not doing something right. I was looking for pinball tournaments around here, A-Train fanatic, but this weekend there were only 2 tournaments. One of them was in Mesa at the arcade there off of Main Street. I forgot what it's called. But it was a one where you had to pay $15 to enter, and they're already like 8 months into the tournament. They do a monthly tournament every month, and they're already like 8 weeks in, you know, so it's like there's no way I could catch up. No reason to enter that one. And then the other one was a women's only tournament. That was at Electric Bat. And there's no tournaments tomorrow. But I've been playing in pinball tournaments every weekend for the last like month. Ask Alexa. Alexa, who's America's team? It gives you a really long answer. Oh no. Oh, I'm supposed to use these to hit back at him. Okay, now it makes sense. After seeing that Super Mario Brothers movie, the recent one, the animated one, I'll always think of Bowser now as Jack Black. Oh no, I can't hit those. Okay, I see what's happening here. There we go, I got him. He says, that's crazy, man. I just came from PD7's live stream. Oh, that's awesome. I should have caught that I was streaming. He says, going to see the 35th 1990 TMNT at Mesa Riverview Cinemark tomorrow with my wife. That's cool. Never saw that when it first came to the theater. I will never forget those classic TMNT movies. Those were some of my favorite movies growing up. Have fun. That'll be a great movie to see if you've not seen it in the theater before. Devastator Omega says, for some reason, Alexa varies on who America's team is. Dallas Cowboys? Oh, no. Hurt. I'm going to run out of time. Oh, my God. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? Am I going to have to start all over now? I was literally at the clock. That was crazy. I wasn't paying attention. I thought the match was over. At least now I know how to beat him. See, without being a cat, there's no way to get that star. Jeez. That was like literally 1 second away. Heck yeah, man. Looking forward to it tomorrow. That'll be a lot of fun. That's cool how they bring those classic movies back to the theater also. So people that missed it or were too young to experience those movies can go back and experience them. Now I definitely know what I'm doing. See, I'm small, princess, so I can't get hit even once. Lost a tire. Look at those water effects for a game that came out in 2013. Over 12 years old. Ah. Devastator says, I want to see the new 4K TMNT trilogy films being released. Devastator says, that's crazy, man. I have the OGs on DVD. Alright. I need to be in cat form whenever I hit Bowser. Like, if I played this game on my Switch, right, and I plugged it into this monitor, I don't think this game's gonna look as good on the Switch. Isn't that hard to believe? But I think that's... The graphics, I think, are better on the Wii, especially on these ports that went to the Switch. I think they look better on this console. I got a bell too, so I can turn into a cat whenever I need. way I see it, I can get hit 5 times if I play it right, if needed. Oh no! Did you see that? I released the belt. And I missed it. I wasted it. But at least I picked up that other bell there. Alright, there we go. Seven hours strong, yep. Going on 8 hours. My cockherds. We got 19 more minutes. The home stretch. And I want to bid on Star Fox today. And I want to bid on Tatsunoko versus Capcom for the Wii for my new fight stick. Got that for 20 bucks. So I'd say it's been a good day. 8 hours of gaming on live stream with y'all and won a couple of bids on new Wii games. I think I'm gonna get a pizza tonight and watch Alien Earth. The rest of tonight, just take it easy. And then I got a big stream tomorrow. I haven't yet decided if we should have a guest on or if I should just do a solo stream because we got a lot of stuff to cover with the news on the Iconic Arcade, the TMNT 4K pinball or HD pinball they call it for At Games. What else? There's a lot of home arcade news out there right now. All right, we made it to World 2. The princess is saving the princess. Nice scores, man, on the games. Also good game. Thanks. We've had a lot of people stop by today and say hi or hang out. It's been awesome. Let's see what we're doing on the votes. So we've got 47 votes. 49% say they own the Wii U. So almost half of the people that joined today own the Wii U. 43% say no, they do not own it. And then 9% used to own it, but no longer do. So that's pretty cool out of 47 votes. Almost exactly half of us still have ours. Or have bought one. It's a great game system. As you guys can see, after 8 hours today, full of games, and we didn't even get to all of them. I still have House of the Dead 2 or 3 that I forgot about, that I'd left upstairs and realized that we had that one. So what I'm going to do with House of the Dead 2 and 3 is I'm just going to make that its own stream. Of course, not a marathon, but maybe like an hour of House of the Dead 2 and 3 light gun. But we got to every other game that I own today. And I want to show you guys something too, quickly, before we end the stream. And we'll come back to the game to finish off. But before we end the stream, I want to show this to y'all real quick. Atrim Fanatic says, yep, I need to mod my Wii U sometime. I put a USB GX loader on my Wii. So are you in a duplex or a condo? Kind of looks like. And I'm in a 2-story townhome kind of apartment. It's a 1-bedroom, but I have an upstairs. And but it's a 1-bedroom with a study. So if you see that door there downstairs, that's where I do my streaming from, in that room. And it's just a very small room. And then upstairs is a bedroom. It's really considered a 1-bedroom, like with a study. And it's all right. It's an older building, but I'm over here in the West Valley. It's not that expensive. So it works for me. So I wanted to show you guys this because I thought my Wii U was crapped out. Like, I thought that it was done because I had filled up the hard drive and I was unable to manage the hard drive anymore and delete games. And I thought it was done, right? Well, I was able to finally get it working again by resetting it, but I freaked out and I bought a Switch to replace this one, or not a Switch, a Wii U to replace this Wii U. And I wanted to show you guys this in case you have not bought one. Or you're looking for one, like you had one at one point and you're like, I want to get another one. I purchased this, and then once I got this one working, he had not shipped it yet. I was able to cancel it in time. But if you're looking for one, I'm going to show you guys this, okay? Because I think this guy's a legitimate seller. When I requested to cancel, he canceled it for me. Like immediately, no questions asked, didn't ship it to me. But I want to show you guys some cool things about this. All right, let me get it up here on the screen. So you can buy restored, refurbished Wii U's on Walmart through this seller, and I think there's many others, but this one seems to be legitimate. So let me show you that. This seller seems to be legitimate to me. All right. This is a restored Nintendo Switch, refurbished from a seller that has a very good rating. He's got 4.4 stars out of 7 ratings, which is very good. He ships it quickly. You have it in less than a week. And what's really good about this, if you go down and you click on details, it says free 90-day returns. And it says it's returnable to the store. So let me show you this. So let's say you take the risk, right? You're like, I really want a Wii. This one's refurbished. What if it craps out on me after he ships it? Like, what if like a day later it craps out and it quits working on me? Well, you take no risk because you have 90 days after delivery to return it to the store. So you can just put it back in the box he shipped it to you and return it to the store and get your money back. So there's literally no risk with this. And I found this. I was going to do it myself, but I figured for anyone who's watching the stream who just needs to get a Wii U or wants to replace one they sold, I think this is an excellent option. So go check that out. And you can pause the stream to screenshot that if you're interested. A-Train Fanatic says, yeah, Townhome was my next guess. He says, I live in a single wide mobile home on a 71 square foot yard fenced. Very cool. You got plenty of room. And you've been there since 2002. I've noticed a lot of people have that setup, you know, and there's a lot of those around this in Arizona. You know, I wouldn't be opposed to doing that. It's better than having someone living above you or below you. That's what I liked about this place, is I don't have anyone above me or below me. And I don't have anyone on my right side. I do have someone next door on the left side, though. Oh, don't fall off. Made it. Devastator says, doesn't include the gamepad. Correct. Yeah. So, see, for me, in my scenario, right, the console was bad, but the gamepad was fine. So that would have worked for me. So yes, that is something else you have to consider. But you should be able to find a gamepad used somewhere as well. But you do have to factor that in. Thanks for bringing that up. A-Train Fanatic says, yeah, I was blessed getting this property and the wife helped pay it off in early 2021. And you bought it in 2003 for $45,000. Great deal. Amazing how cheap property was and what you could get homes for back then compared to now. It's like you can't get anything for less than like $400,000 around here now. So network features are gone. So all this does not matter anymore. Only thing you can do on the Nintendo Net Store now is download games that you've already paid for and bought, or update games. That's all you can do now. No more able or no ability to purchase new media or new games on the Nintendo Store for the Wii U anymore. And no online play either for multiplayer games, unfortunately. I think that all ended around 2021. Where are we at on time? Oh, we only got 5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes, so this will be the last stage I play. But this has been a lot of fun. You guys hanging out, just stopping by, hanging out, everybody. It's been a pleasure. This has been a lot of fun. Ugh. How do I get in there? These games have a lot of replay value because there's so many like hidden places, and like you want to get all the stars. All right, so this will be our last flag. We made it. 8 hours. 8-hour Wii U stream, guys. Atrium Fanatic says, I got the Wii U in 2019, if I remember correctly. I got mine in 2013. I remember it was March, my birthday, around my birthday, March 2013. It was about 4 or 5 months after it released. And, you know, there were points in which I felt like I kind of regretted it, you know, and then there were like, as I've started to collect these games over the years, and I have this huge collection, which I showed you guys today, I really enjoy it now. You know, it's overall been like an amazing system to own, and it gets better with time. This is the best thing I can say with this system, because the games keep getting less and less expensive. Where like these Nintendo games used to be $60, you know, minimum. They would always hold their value. Now you can get these games for $3-4. I bought Star Fox today for $3 with $5 shipping. So very cool. We are at 7 hours, 57 minutes, 22 seconds. My outro is 30 seconds long. So we're gonna go for 2 more minutes. And we'll go back to the main menu. But you can see everything's worked great. If you guys are catching the replay or you're watching this later on, hopefully you guys have enjoyed it. Everyone in the chat, I hope you guys have a great Saturday night. And make sure to tune in tomorrow night for the stream. I'll be doing that at 6 p.m. Pacific, 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern. Tomorrow night. And we'll be talking home arcade. I think I'm going to do a solo stream, try and get my new gaming PC set up with OBS and all that in there, because I've been using Restream since I got that. I want to get my OBS all configured the way I like it. But yeah, let's see how our downloads did, because I've been doing downloads throughout this whole day. So DK, Tropical Freeze finished, Hyrule Warriors. Okay, all these finished. Look at that. Cool. But I've got some big updates still to do, like that Zelda one and a few others. Mike Hawkhurt says 20 years from now, the Wii U disc will be on average worth 10 times the amount of the average overproduced Switch game. And you got to keep these discs in good condition too, so they can play that long. Atrian says, you as well, man. Looking forward to meeting you sometime soon. Yes, I did reach out to you recently to meet up. It wasn't a good night. We'll have to try that again soon so we can do some arcade gaming. Devastator says, have a great night all. Definitely. Everybody have an excellent night. Thank you for chilling with me on a Friday night for a Wii U marathon live stream. And I will see everyone in the next one, guys. I will talk to y'all later. Bye-bye.